Yes! The greatest to ever do it.
Yo, 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 yo. Oh, we are so back. We are so back. That's a way to start her, huh? Way to start her up. We're gonna mute that for now, though. Welcome in, folks. Welcome back. Welcome back. Good to be back. I know I have been MIA for a week or two. You saw why, though. Assassin's Creed 3 video was a big one. It was a big one. It took way more time than I thought it would, but it's doing very well. Appreciate the support on that one. Appreciate y'all for watching. Was a miserable video to make, that's for sure, but it's paying off. AC3 therapy session today, yeah. Twitch, what's up, baby? What's up, what's up, what's up? Halo stream? Yeah, dude. This is the first time. Well, I've played Halo on stream before, but this is the first. Well, no, we did the ODST Lasso run back in the day. It doesn't count, though. This is the first real Halo stream. I'm so excited. Hero Krates. Sorry if I mispronounced. Thank you for the 6 months. Caleb with the 29 months. Spider-Man is the 10 out of 10. Happy you're Batman. Excited to see the Xbox sacrilege. All love. Yeah, I saw it last night. Amazing, dude. Amazing. Liked it a lot. I have some slight little, like, I think I'm actually going to do a talk. You know, remember the Talks channel? The one that died? Remember my Talks channel, guys? Where I said I was going to do comic book movie and entertainment content or whatever. I think I'm actually going to revive it. I think I really want to. I'm going to try to take the time, even if it's just like every time something big drops, sitting down and just record my thoughts and upload it there. I have some stuff that I wasn't like crazy about. We're not going to get into brand new day a whole lot today because it comes out today. So I don't want to open the door for spoilers and everything. But I did like it a lot. I didn't think it was perfect, but it was the best MCU Spidey film, in my opinion, by a pretty wide margin, I would think. Yeah, I loved it though. Oliver with the 5 months. Rob, how are you today? Watched your AC3 Platinum video. It was peak. Excited for Wolverine. Pre-ordered. Are you excited for it? Yeah, I'm very excited for Wolverine. Very excited. Got some fun stuff planned for Wolverine. Going to be a good time. Can't wait. Jerry with the 22 for your AC3 suffering. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. Prime, are you gonna edit the Talks stuff? It's gonna be a lot more cutting, bro. It's gonna be more work doing that type of stuff than the playthroughs. The Let's Plays are literally just like stream VODs. You're actually gonna have to cut stuff on the Talks channel. Mad Fart with the Prime. Beautiful name, beautiful name. I like that. Thank you for the Prime. Am I seeing Resident Evil movie? Yes. My wife thinks that she's not seeing either one of those because I don't have any friends to go see them with, all right? I know that's kind of sad, but all my friends live in other parts of the country. So we were actually, after Clayface, the preview was shown in Brand New Day last night. I said, you know you're seeing that with me, right? She's like, I'm not seeing that. I'm like, yes, you are, because I'm not going by myself. It looks so good, man. Clayface looks great. Definitely a weird take. Like, I guess not. Like, Clayface is scary. I just wouldn't have thought that was the direction they would go, like straight up in the DCU, straight up horror vibe. Like that's insane, but it looks really good. And I'm excited. Resident Evil as well. Excited for Resident Evil. Yeah, a little trailer footage here and there. Prime will show a little trailer footage, B-roll, maybe some copyright-free music under it all. Cut out my ums and my and my lulls and stuff. Speaking of the Talks channel, though, speaking of the Talks channel, let's do this real quick. I've been wanting to do this for a while. Tier list, baby. I had this prepared. I had it in the chamber, ready to shoot, cocked and locked. I saw Brand New Day last night. Caitlin, thank you for the 40. At least all AC3 suffering resulted in a cinema video. Yes, thankfully. Inverse Gamer with the 2. Thoughts on the all-digital future PlayStation? Ass. Next question. I think it's awful. Durboss with the 100 bits. Durboss, thank you. Okay. So leading up to Brand New Day, me and my son, he's getting into Spider-Man now. Beautiful stuff. Loved it. He wanted to watch all the Spider-Man movies leading up to it. We did. So now that they're all fresh in my brain, I'm going to give you the definitive Rob ranking of Spider-Man. All right? No spoilers for Brand New Day. For myself or you, chat, please, you will be banned immediately. I'm going to brush over that one. I'm not going to go into incredible detail about it. But first up, Spider-Man 1. I think this movie aged incredibly well. I'm putting it in A tier. This is like, there's not many Spider-Man movies where he feels real. If that, you'll see what I'm saying? You know, like that makes sense. If that makes sense, he feels like Spider-Man feels real in Spider-Man 1. Like he is a real person existing in a real world. And Brand New Day does that very well too. Brand New Day is like the first one in a long time where I think it did that very well too. Green Goblin might be the GOAT of live action Spider-Man villains. You know, Willem Dafoe is an absolute legend as Green Goblin. One of the greatest comic book villains ever. That final fight, bro, between Goblin and Spidey is brutal. I was watching it with my son and I was like, God, I was watching this when I was 5? Like, this is a lot. It's intense, bro. It's pretty brutal. I think Toby as Pete is just incredible. Very well sold performance by him. And this is going to go for all of the Raimi films. I hate Kirsten Dunst's MJ. I think she's just awful. Not Kirsten Dunst as an actress, but like the way MJ is written in these films, I think is actually one of its weakest points. She's unbearable, like straight up for the streets, bro. Like in Spider-Man 1, she went through 4 separate dudes. Technically 4, if you consider that she didn't know Pete and Spider-Man were the same person. You know, she kind of sucks. She's kind of the worst, and she only gets worse as the trilogy goes on. Straight up for the streets. Selfish, narcissistic, just awful love interest. But besides that, I love Spider-Man 1. I think it's a very well-paced movie. Mostly it has some, like, it kind of jumps around there in the middle. Some very iconic performances. It is a hard bar to top, really, but they did. They topped it in the very next one with the very best Spider-Man movie to ever exist. Spider-Man 2. I think Spider-Man 2 is the GOAT. It's still my all-time. It's still my number 1 all-time. I think it embodies everything that we love so much about Spider-Man in the fact that he is relatable. He's a hero that stumbles and falls and gets lonely and gets sad and depressed and feels just alone. And that's kind of what this movie's all about, you know, feeling alone in the world and him kind of coming into himself. And I love it dearly. I think Doc Ock is on par with Goblin. I think you could probably make an argument for him being better. I think it's between those two when you're talking about the greatest live-action Spider-Man villains. Just some iconic fight, that fight on the Empire State Building between Spidey and Doc Ock. The train scene. I think the train scene, stopping the train, might be the greatest Spidey moment in live action ever. It is, again, an embodiment of the character. It's better. It's just crazy. I saw this on Twitter the other day. Somebody said that it's crazy. The best live action Spidey moment or action sequence wasn't a fight. It wasn't throwing punches. It wasn't fighting a villain. It was stopping that train. I think that's the greatest Spidey moment in live action. This movie is very special to me. So like on my rewatch, I thought maybe nostalgia might carry it a little bit just because It was my favorite growing up. But no, man, just even now, I think it holds up so incredibly well. It's so well paced. It has great action. The romance between him and MJ is probably better than it is in the other two. It's still pretty toxic. The fact, like, she just leaves old dude at the altar at the end and it's like smiling about it. I'm like, you are an evil person. What do you... She's the worst, man. MJ sucks. No, I love this movie, though. I think it's the greatest. Spider-Man 3 is not a good movie. It's not a good movie. And let me tell you, the revisionist history with Spider-Man 3 is unreal. I think this movie might have more revisionism attached to it than any other movie in comic book film history. This is awful. There are I would dare say, there's very few redeemable qualities about it. Not that there's none, but I just feel people saw this growing up and loved it because it's cool. It has the black suit. And because of that, they let it carry their opinion of the movie into their adulthood. And it makes no sense. It is a convoluted, congested nightmare of a film. Genuinely. It is very bad. And because it's full of memes and Bully Maguire and some aura shots with the black suit, it's good. It is a nightmare. It is every bit as poorly written and congested as TASM 2. Every single bit. It is not good. It's not good. It is a... When you stack, if you watch it immediately after Spider-Man 2, it is such a just drastic drop in quality all around. Even the CGI moments, the VFX is terrible. It's bad from the jump. Like that first fight between Harry and Peter, when Peter gets the ring or whatever from Aunt May, and then they're fighting. Like the whole thing is just like, wow, this is the same. I can't believe I just watched Spider-Man 2 and now I'm watching this. There's like glimmers. Osh Slosh, thank you for the 2, man. Who should Peter end up with? MJ Black. I think MJ is always going to be the definitive answer for me personally. I think it's always going to be MJ. But no. So like there's glimmers of hope or glimmers of what could be a really good movie in there. Like, yeah, some of the black suit moments are cool. I think the fight between him and Sandman in the subway was really, really good. The Sandman, the movie's at its best when it's talking in the Sandman moments. There was potential there for a really like tragic, emotional story with Sandman as the main antagonist. But you know, Sony's gonna Sony, especially back then, and they wanted Venom, and that ruined the whole movie. I think the Venom stuff is when the movie's at its worst. Like, yeah, we got some aura shots of the black suit. It's cool, like the reveal of the black suit, the shot of him on top of the building, like in the rain. Yeah, dude, it's aura. It's cool. That doesn't make it a good movie. It's not good. People are lying to themselves about this movie. It's not. I'm going to be real with you. I think it's the worst live action Spider-Man film. Would I rather watch it than a few of these others, couple of these others down here? Yeah, probably. I would get a more enjoyable experience. I'll definitely laugh more because it's so bad it's funny. But I do think it's the worst written Spider-Man film. I think it has the least amount of redeemable qualities in comparison to every other film, every other live action Spidey film. Damn, I was going to say something else about it and I forgot. I got sidetracked. Damn it. We'll get better at this talk stuff one day. Forgotten Legend with the 29 months. Morning, Rob. Hope you're doing good, man. Thank you, man. Thank you for the 29 months, brother. Mike Delaney, what's up, bro, with the 10 months. Side note, what is your favorite suit? Favorite suit is probably Brand New Day, to be honest. I think Brand New Day is the best live action. At first, it was TASM 2, followed closely by Raimi. But I think Brand New Day might be better than both of those. For sure. We're going to hang it up here. I forgot. What was I going to say? And it was very important, too. It's fine. It'll come back to me. We'll come back. TASM 1. So This one, both Amazing Spider-Man films were a little interesting to me on rewatch because I've always been a Andrew Garfield enthusiast. I love Andrew Garfield. I think he is a spectacular, amazing, dare I, Spider-Man. But TASM 1, I always held pretty highly regarded. I always thought, actually, before rewatch, I thought TASM 1 was as good, if not better, than Spider-Man 1, but it's not. It's actually slightly worse for me on rewatch. None of the Andrew Garfield stuff is worse for me. I think he is amazing. Again, literally. I just think there's a lot about this movie that doesn't really do it for me. Mainly, I think Kurt Connors is just wildly uninteresting. I think his whole, his motives all around, even compared to even Eddie Brock in Spider-Man 3, or especially Sandman in Spider-Man 3, it's really weak. It's really weird. It's like we're just going to turn the whole city into lizards, and it's very silly. I guess it's a comic book movie, so it really leaned into the comic bookiness of it. I just feel like they could have tried a little harder creating a more interesting motive. I think just sticking with, he wanted to grow his arm back and he turned into a giant lizard and now he's terrorizing the city. I think that could have been enough. I think I could have done without he wants to turn everybody into lizards. It just lost me a little bit there. I think the Captain Stacy plotline in these two movies really, I can't explain it, but it rubs me the wrong way a little bit. It feels very un-Spider-Man-ish, and excuse my poor phrasing, but I don't know if that makes sense or not. I like Andrew and or Peter and Gwen's relationship. I think they have a lot of chemistry, way more chemistry than Toby and Kirsten Dunst ever had. It's very sweet. Their whole relationship's sweet and all, but it's the fact that he promised this girl's father on his deathbed he was going to stay away from her, and then he just and then it's just at the end, she's like, "Don't make promises you can't keep, Peter." He said, "But those are the best ones." I'm like, what? What are you talking about? What is wrong with you? That is a wild thing to say. And she's smiling her dead father, his dying wish as he helped you save the city was for you to stay away from his daughter. And now you're making light of it. It just felt very not Spider-Man. So yeah, this movie, I think it has a lot of great moments. It does. The swinging, just like TASM 2, incredible action and swinging scenes. The VFX was the best in these two movies, for sure. Even better. I think even better than Brand New Day. The CGI and VFX was really well done in both of these movies. But yeah, writing-wise, it struggled in Amazing Spider-Man 1, but it struggled even worse than TASM 2, which is going in D tier, and I'm about to piss so many of you off. I think it's better than Spider-Man 3. I really, really do. I think it's better than Spider-Man 3. And I'm about to tell you why. Hold on. Let me catch up. What'd I miss? Vader with the 500. Rob, hope you have a good stream today after the Halo trophy hunting. Funny enough, I'm doing some trophy hunting too, but for Silent Hill 2 Remake instead. W. Vader. I appreciate that so much, my friend. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Enjoy your trophy hunting. I shall as well. And then Chris with the 5. Hey, Rob, Bogtie fan, you doing Halo Lasso after the Spider-Man tier? I am doing Lasso with Stan, which is starting tomorrow, is the plan. For those of you wondering. We had it planned. I have to talk to him today, but as of right now, Lasso starts tomorrow. Thank you with the 5, brother. And then Chillin' A with the 11 months. Appreciate that. And then Preister, with the Prime. Let's go. TASM 2, though. So this is a convoluted, congested nightmare as well. It's not good by any stretch of the imagination, but I think it's better than Spider-Man 3 because I just think this movie understands the character of Spider-Man a little more than Spider-Man 3. There's some moments in TASM 2, which is crazy because it's definitely one of the worst movies of this entire series. Or not series, but character, rather. But there's just moments in TASM 2 that are just really, really good Spidey moments. And it pushes it above Spider-Man 3 slightly for me. Like, just little things for example, at the beginning when that little kid's getting bullied in the alleyway and Spidey drops in, scares the bullies away, and then helps him put his little school project back together. And then he's hyping him up like, dude, you made this? That's so cool. And then he walks him home after that. That is like, that's Spider-Man. Even the ending scene with Rhino. I know Rhino was awful. Anything to do with villains in these two movies is bad. There's not a single redeemable quality for really any of the villains here. But one thing Mark Webb really did get, that was the director, right? Mark Webb, there was a lot about the character of Spider-Man that he understood. His kindness and him instilling hope into people. In a lot, like, better in a lot of ways than Raimi did, I think. There was just, in the swinging scenes in TASM 2 was, even Brand New Day was close, I think, in that department with some of its swinging stuff. But even like the opener in Amazing Spider-Man 2, or the kind of opener, not technically the opener, but when it reveals, like, it goes from his logo into the back of his suit and then he's flying through there. Just some really good action all around through TASM 2. But you know, at the end of the day, everything to do with the writing in regards to the villain. Jamie Foxx's Electro is one of the worst comic book villains ever. Harry's Goblin is just one of the most, how do I even find the word? It's bad. It's so bad. And that's what makes it. I honestly feel if you would have wrote Harry out entirely, I could have dealt with Electro. I think if Harry's not in this movie, it's closer to C or B. It's closer to TASM 1. But Harry is just so bad in this movie. I think it's a poor casting. I think it's written poorly. I don't know what they were cooking with in regards to anything to do with villains. I do think the Gwen and Peter stuff was really good. It was pretty solid. Even taking, again, the Captain Stacy stuff really still rubs me the wrong way. But again, they just have such good chemistry, and it was her death. It did hit. It hit for me anyway. I remember being in the theaters watching this when it came out, like jaw on the floor, like, what? You can't do that. That's a superhero movie. It doesn't happen. So it was a ballsy thing to do, and I respect it. And I think the movie opening with her graduation speech and Peter missing it because he's being Spider-Man, her dying because he's Spider-Man, and then it ending with her graduation speech, him reading it for the first, or listening to it for the first time, which then catapults him back into being Spider-Man. I think that's really, really good. That's a really, really, I think that anything to do with Gwen in this movie, aside from, you know, the precursor of her father not wanting him to be with her and him breaking that promise, I think all of that was great. It's everything else. Everything else, convoluted, congested nightmare again. Not a good movie, but some really high points for me. Puts it above Spider-Man 3. And I would dare say I would rather watch it than a couple of these others down here. But I don't think it's better than any of these down here. Into the Spider-Verse, this is S tier. No surprise there. I do think Spider-Verse, this is crazy to start off with a movie that I'm putting in S tier. I know it's crazy. I do think both Spider-Verse films are, you got to stick with me now. Don't freaking fall over. Hold your horses. I do think they're slightly, again, I think they're good. I have it in S tier. I think it's slightly overrated. Just a little bit. It's not the greatest Spider-Man film. There's people, like, I see so much, and again, it deserves praise because these are, like, as far as animation goes, this is just a masterpiece. It is it's become a pillar of animation. These are some of the greatest comic book movies ever made. I just feel like putting it in Infinity War talks, putting it in like Winter Soldier talks, putting it in Dark Knight talks, or it's a little much for me. They're very good. Very good. Love Miles. I just don't think they are, I don't think we're talking a Mount Rushmore comic book film here. It's up there. It was some of the greatest, but we gotta pump the brakes a little bit on Spider-Verse, I think. I think they're great. I definitely like the first one more than Across. I like both of them. I like Across too. But no, Into the Spider-Verse, it is such a great passing of the torch type movie. I love everything. I really like everything about it. Again, I know I said it was a little overrated, but I do love it. I love the opener, you know, the death of Peter transitioning right into Miles finding his own path as Spidey and kind of taking up the mantle and filling that void. Miles his characterization is really perfect here. A lot of humor here, especially I love the portrayal of his father. The Prowler stuff is very tragic, very well done. Yeah, I love Miles. I'm ready to see him in the MCU. Not quite yet. I want to see Tom kind of get into his 30s, preferably, and him kind of have a long tenure as Spidey before we bring Miles in. But yeah, Into the Spider-Verse is great. Both of those movies are great. Homecoming. This is where I'm going to start making some of you mad, I think. I can't put it in C tier. I don't think it'd be very disingenuous. I'll put it in B. I don't like it as much as Amazing Spider-Man 1. I'm not a John Watts enthusiast by any stretch of the imagination. I think I just don't think he really understands the character that much. And I've said this to a few people before. When I watch Spider-Man Homecoming or Far From Home, like, I feel like I'm just watching an MCU movie, if that makes sense. I feel like I'm just watching an MCU villain, which is fine. Like, I obviously like the MCU, but I get when I watch Spider-Man Homecoming, I get the same, like, feeling that I get when I watch Doctor Strange 1, or Captain America, the First Avenger, right? It just feels like I'm watching another MC, and it shouldn't be that way because it's Spider-Man. Spidey's different. There should be a certain, when you went to the theater to see Spider-Man 2 with Tobey, or even The Amazing Spider-Man 1, there was a certain vibe that you got, like, oh my God, I'm watching Spider-Man right now. This is Spider-Man. He is this struggling teenager or young adult I relate to so much, and he's broke and alone, and like, he's just trying to do his best. And I get that this was different. He's a lot younger than he's ever been, so he's really trying to find his way to being a superhero. But I think what really bugs me most about Homecoming, and Far From Home especially, is the obsession with tying every plot point to Tony Stark. Like, when I'm watching these, it's like, am I watching a Spider-Man film, or am I watching a Iron Man movie? I don't know, because it's everything that goes on, everything that happens, even when you get into the emotional stuff and the impactful parts of the plot, it's still Tony. Like, Far From Home, we're going to get into that in a second. It's like, at the end of the movie, you're getting into that final act and you're transitioning into the emotional character development. And it's like, I can't be the next Tony Stark. And then that transitions into, oh, well, don't have to be Tony Stark. I'm Spider-Man. You could have left the Tony stuff out, bro. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I'm not an Iron Man hater or anything, but it kind of rubbed me the wrong way, both of these movies, where the villains all tie back to the Avengers. They all tie back to Tony in some way. And it's so afraid to be they feel so scared to be Spider-Man films. It feels like John Watts wanted to make a movie that tied into the grander cinematic universe rather than make a good Spider-Man story. And I don't care for it that much. I do think it has great moments. I think Michael Keaton's Vulture's a very good villain. Even though his motives were really driven initially, he was kind of kickstarted by the Avengers. Not crazy about that. Let me catch up. TCAP, thank you for the 20, man. I appreciate that. I don't know what it said, but I appreciate it. Dan Tar with the 15 months. What's up, Rob? How we doing today? Doing great, man. Appreciate that. How can I not like Spider-Man 3? If you rewind, you go on YouTube, rewind, you'll see the 5 minutes I spent talking about why that's a bad movie. Why did I not like Spider-Man 3? Brother, I'm Tobey Maguire, I'm walking. I'm walking. Contractor, I'll breach it. I'm walking. You guys are, that's what I was, thank you for that. You just reminded me, Primal, take this part, clip it out, put it back in the Spider-Man 3 little rant. You cannot sit here, like, it is so jarring to watch Spider-Man 2 and then watch Spider-Man 3, in the fact that there were professional writers in a writer's room that wrote this up and then gave it to Tobey Maguire, said, hey man, you're gonna now dig on this. No, man. Spider-Man 3 is great. Shut up. You're so delusional. Holy hell. Anyway, Homecoming. Oh, man. It's fine. It's just a fine. I do think it has good moments. The final act is good. When you get past the Tony stuff and he's under the rubble and it's, come on, Spider-Man, come on, Spider-Man. That's the first time in that movie where I go, okay. That's Spider-Man. I'm watching a Spider-Man movie. I think all that was good. I am kind of in it. The outright refusal. This movie, it's so obsessed with being different, I think. Again, being a part of the MCU rather than being a Spidey film, that it just, the outright refusal to even say the name Uncle Ben is really weird. There's things that they refuse to do in this movie that I think every Spider-Man movie needs. Uncle Ben being one of them. Just for the sake of, oh, well, we don't want to do that again. I just don't think a lot of it works. And it's so just Tony, which is another reason. I'm going to put Far From Home in C, but I'm going to be real with you. I think I would actually, the only reason it's not going right there, it is probably my least favorite, personal favorite Spider-Man film. But I'm going to put it here because I think it's a little delusional to suggest that it's a worse written film than either of these two, because it's not. It's a finely written film, and I do think it has some really good moments as well. Like the Mysterio illusion part, that scratched an itch for me. I'm not going to lie. That scratched a big itch. It was something, that was the first time out of these two movies, the Mysterio illusion part, where I was really like, oh shit, that's really good Spidey right there. But again, I remember being in the theater when this came out and audibly scoffing whenever the big reveal happens. And Jake Gyllenhaal, it comes back to him being an employee of Tony Stark. Like, dude, I'm sorry. Is this a Spidey film, or is this a Spidey film, or is it a Iron Man movie? He's dead and we still can't get over this, man. I get it. Iron Man made Spidey who he is in the MCU. I understand you have to acknowledge that. And you can even still incorporate his death and the impact of his death on Spider-Man into the plot. But the outright obsession with making everything about Tony Stark in these first two movies, I couldn't get past it. And I just, the Clash trip into Italy, into Europe, and he's not even in New York. It's the least feeling Spider-Man film of all Spider-Man films to me. Far From Home. Even the final act of him, the final act is all about him finally coming into his own and getting out of Tony's shadow and becoming Spider-Man. But he's still doing it aboard one of Tony Stark's ships using Tony Stark's tech. You know, it's still Tony. And there's also some really just not great humor in this movie as well. It's the least funniest of all the Spider-Man films, I think. Like, there weren't many moments at all throughout the entire thing where I felt like, oh, that's really funny. Like, it's very corny, like kid MCU humor throughout a lot of it, which Brand New Day did not have. Brand New Day was hilarious, by the way. So I'm glad they got over that hump. No Way Home had a lot of corny humor too, but Brand New Day did not. It was actually funny. But yeah, not a big Far From Home guys. It pains me to say this a little bit. I do like Mysterio looked cool and all, and Jake Gyllenhaal is one of the greatest actors working today. But I feel like that's one of that performance didn't really do him a lot of favors. I don't think he was like. It's just weird because I felt like I expected more. It was already a kind of weird casting to me. I feel like of all roles, you got Jake Gyllenhaal, you're having him play Quentin Beck. It's a better paced film with a more interesting plot than either of these two down here, which is why it's here. But just let me go on the record and say, I would rather watch either of these two. I would be more entertained by either of these two. Yeah, somebody, good actor, bad writing. That's a fair, yeah. Jake Gyllenhaal is one of the greatest actors working today, but I feel like the movie just did him such a disservice. It's almost like a Christian Bale, not near as bad as a Thor Love and Thunder situation, but it is similar in that regard. Like you got Jake Gyllenhaal and you really didn't do him any favors with the writing. No Way Home is S tier, and I'm tired of, wait, no. Hold on. I have to pee before I make this decision. Hold on. My kids are in there watching No Way Home as we speak. So No Way Home. This has become a very polarizing movie, which is crazy because when it came out, everybody was really high on it. So you have two camps of people with No Way Home. People that think this is the greatest Spider-Man film ever made, and people that think it's not good and it's nostalgia, carried by nostalgia. Like all things, I think the correct answer is somewhere in the middle. This is definitely better than either of the two before it. It's not even close. I'm going to go top of A. I'm going to go top of A. I do think the theater experience, it's a very you had to be there moment. That theater experience is the best theater experience I've ever had. It was a better theater experience than Infinity War and Endgame, which is insane. It just shows how much motion Spidey has. But beneath all that, beneath the nostalgia, beneath the theater experience is still a very, very, very good Spider-Man film. It is the first of Tom's trilogy where it feels like like John Watts, like he understood Spider-Man. There is a lot of corniness to it. I'll say that. Like, if you really watch it and think really hard, like I found, like when I was watching it yesterday, I watched it yesterday morning. I was kind of thinking to myself, like, this is kind of like this is kind of silly, like the way this is all coming together. But man, there's also some moments that are like, wow, this is some of the best. These are some of the best moments in Spider-Man movie history. Like the Goblin, that apartment scene. Willem Dafoe's performance as Green Goblin is better in this movie than it was in the original. I swear to God. I will die on that hill. The scene in the apartment where his Peter Tingle, hate that, by the way, stupid, not funny. But when his Peter Tingle starts going off and Willem Dafoe, or Norman, he goes from Norman back to Goblin. That was one of the greatest scenes in the MCU, not just Spider-Man, in the MCU. And then that entire segment going into May's death, going into J. Jonah Jameson on the big screen with Pete crying in the rain and all that. That's Spider-Man, baby. That's what it's all about. Peak. I think the whole final act is peak. I do think the beginning pre-Goblin, pre-apartment scene is a little little weak, just kind of fine. Like all these villains from the multiverse are kind of just coming together. It was just kind of like, But I think the second, from that apartment scene on, it is just straight peak Spider-Man. I think Tobey and Andrew coming there and being the ones to kind of break the mold of Peter, everything he does being inspired by Tony Stark. They finally broke that mold, and he was instead kind of catapulted into his next arc of Spider-Man by Tobey and Andrew, which is very poetic in a lot of ways. I think it's a great movie. I do think it could be S tier, but I don't think it's as good as either of these two. Across the Spider-Verse, I'm going to put it at the bottom of A. I just don't think it's as good as Into the Spider-Verse. I do still like it and appreciate it. And I don't know, like, I don't even really have a whole lot to say about Across the Spider-Verse. I think it just, because I haven't seen we don't have the last one yet. So I feel like it's just a very open-ended movie, and it feels like a part one to what's supposed to be a two-part, like, series is what it feels like to me. It feels like the ending's just such a cliffhanger, and you're kind of just, it just feels incomplete. So there's not a whole lot for me to say about it quite yet. I do like Miguel. I think his whole story and him as the antagonist, I guess, is very well done. Oscar Isaac puts out a great performance there. The Gwen stuff's really good. I especially love the art, like the art style in the Gwen moments when she's in her world with her dad and everything. That's all really, really good. I do like this movie. I just don't think it's as good as the first one. I do think I wasn't like all that crazy about Peter and the baby. Yeah. That was kind of like a played out joke to me, him running around with the baby on his chest. Like, I just thought that was kind of dumb. But overall, yeah, I feel like Beyond has to come out and we have to see it before I can appreciate this one more. Whereas Into the Spider-Verse, it can act more as a, like, if this movie didn't exist, I feel like Into the Spider-Verse could still exist on its own. Whereas this one can't. And so you can't really like fully appreciate it quite yet. Though I do think it is really good. It has a lot of neat cameos and callbacks and whatnot. I do like it. Pug with the 23 months. Can't say I agree with everything you said, but one thing I think everyone can agree on, we all love the three Spider-Man, Tobey, Andrew, and Tom. That is facts. That is something that Spider-Man fans, as big as the discourse gets with Spider-Man fans, I think something we all need to come together and agree on is we have never had a bad Spider-Man. We've had bad Spider-Man movies, but we've never had a bad Spider-Man. We have been blessed with, we've gone 3 for 3. Every single one of them, I would say all 3 of them have an argument for being the GOAT, and that's just how good they are. They all are great Peters and great Spideys. I love all 3 dearly. Last one, this is the moment of truth. I'm not going to go into excruciating detail on this because the movie comes out today. I don't want to spoil it. If I start talking about it, I will get carried away and start talking about things I shouldn't. So, it's tough. I'm conflicted. I'm going to go bottom of S. I think it gives off huge Spider-Man 1 vibes in a sense that he feels real. You know, Spidey, he feels real, like this is a real guy that exists in the city of New York today. And it's the first time I've really felt that since probably TASM 2, as bad of a movie as it is. It did that very well as well, where it made this is a real guy that helps people, you know. Yeah, I think it's an S tier movie. I think it's S. If anything, it would be at the top of A. It's better than all 3 of these. 100%. I think it does. Again, I'm going to put a review on the Talks channel and go into more details and give a spoiler warning before I get into anything spoiler. So I don't want to even really touch on it that much. All I'll say is I do have some things that it's MCU-ified a little bit, that kind of, it does make an effort to be a part of this big grander universe where I was kind of hoping for a more grounded, like this is a street level Spidey is Spidey and he is fighting a Spider-Man villain and that's it. So I would have appreciated that. But again, I can expand on that in an actual review. I'm not going to do that here because people haven't even seen it yet. But that aside, my grievances, my slight little things I have with it aside, I think it is an S tier Spidey film. It's the best Spidey film we've had. As far as live action goes, this is the best Spider-Man film we've had since Spider-Man 2. since '04. This is the best live action best Spider-Man film in 22 years. You know, at first when I coming out of the theater, I'm like, am I just high on it right now? But the more I think about it, it just does so much better than every single movie below it. It does. It has a true understanding of Spider-Man. It is the most Spider-Man film that we've had since this, I think. Kind of excluding Spider-Verse. Yeah, I'm comfortable with that. If anything, it would bump down to here. But I don't feel comfortable with that. I just don't think it belongs. I think it's better than these three. I don't think it belongs there. I think S. Honestly, bro, I would maybe put it over into. Into's so good, though. These two are I'll say this. These two are 2A and 2B. I'll say that. 2A, 2B. I do love Spider-Verse. I'm gonna put it here because I love Miles, but Peter's my guy I grew up with. So obviously I'm gonna gravitate towards him. But I do think that's tough, bro. They're close. Let's call that like 2A. We'll just call it 2A, 2B. They're equal to me right now. That could go either way. I love them both though. I do. It's just Peter, you know, the guy you grew up with. Like my kid loves Miles. Like that's his I'm like, who's your favorite Spider-Man? He's like Miles. So like I feel like the younger generation, they're gonna appreciate Miles more because they've been exposed to him more, whereas he's kind of a newer thing. We didn't really have Miles growing up. When was Miles even written? I'm that fake fan and LARPer over here. He came later, I know. Yeah, I'm gonna put it right there. I still don't think it's bad. I think Spider-Man 2 is the definitive Spider-Man film and the best Spider-Man film ever made. I think Brand New Day, because it has a responsibility to be a part of something bigger, that holds it back a little bit. Whereas Raimi didn't have that responsibility. His responsibility was to just tell a Spider-Man film. And I think that's something that this movie really, I don't think that you can really do it because you have, like, I don't know if it's just a part of, I feel like that might just be a part of it. That's the world we live in with the MCU and MCU movies. They're always going to have something that makes it a part of the bigger grand scheme of things. But no, it is fantastic. Go see it. I need more Frank and Peter, by the way. I need more of that in my life. Frank Castle, Peter duo is goated. All right, there's our Spider-Man ranking. Nove with the 31 months, baby. Let's go. Andy, thank you for the 6, man. All right. I'm going to play a video game now, I promise. My PlayStation shut off. Poetic. Brand New Day a little lower for me because there's no villain. Arkham, thank you for the 2, man. Yeah, and that's kind of something in my review, if I review it on the other channel. That's something that I would talk about a little bit. I do appreciate what they did with the story. I'm not going to go into detail on it because people haven't seen it. But yeah, I would have appreciated more of a true villain. Yes. That's kind of why it's not my GOAT. And Spider-Man 2 still is. But yeah, there's your Spider-Man ranking. Been wanting to do that for a while. That felt good, dude. That was fun. We need to do that more often. Start the stream up with a tier list and then have people complain that I don't play video game streamer, man. I'm sorry I like things and I like other things other than video games. You know what? I don't need both of these today. I've already played through the game. All right. Halo. John Bernthal was so good. This is the last we're going to talk about it. We got to nip it in the bud here because people will start like spoiling, and I don't want to do that for anybody. Dinosaur, thank you for the priming. One of my concerns was John Bernthal fitting in to the like grander scheme of things, and it somehow worked. That was like my biggest skepticism going into it. I was like, this isn't going to work. They're going to like dumb him down. They're going to water him down, and of course they had to a degree. But dude, he actually works. It's so crazy that it worked. Anyway. By the way, I'm back on my Marvel grind. My Marvel video, I promise you, I'm locked in. I'm locked in on it. I'm back in the Marvel mood because of brand new day. I'm here. All right, so I don't know what we're doing first. So basically what I've done, we have 39 trophies. I have beaten the game on normal difficulty. And I've beaten the bonus missions on normal. And I've gotten all the skulls. That's basically all I've done. So I'm just gonna, this stream, I'm probably just gonna like go through the trophy list and start cleaning up some straggling miscellaneous stuff because I'm doing lasso with sandwiches. So that will take care of both of these. Don't have to worry about that. So we have a remixed mission. I don't know what that is. New game. Oh, I can just do these on easy. I'm doing, just so y'all know, all these straggling, I'm doing it all. Anything I can do on easy difficulty, I'm doing because we got lasso. That's what really matters here. So all the other trophies, I'm good on all that. Let's just do the first one, I guess. I don't really know what this is. Oh, remix, it just does skulls. Oh, it selects random skulls. Required skulls. Adaptation, randomizes the enemy factions. Enemy factions never fight one another. Randomizes pre-prey. Okay, sure, whatever. Yeah, I want to see Human Torch, bro. That Tom Holland Spidey, as he currently is with, what's his name? Joseph Quinn. His Human Torch.
Sorry for the quick thaw, Master Chief. Things are a little hectic right now.
So I gotta beat this without dying. That'll take care of that trophy as well.
Vital signs look normal. No freezer burn.
This trophy. Beat a campaign remix without dying.
We'll have to skip the weapons diagnostics and
Should be fine. It's easy difficulty.
Aye, aye, sir. The skipper seems jumpy. We better get moving. We'll find you weapons later.
Okay, I'll leave the self-diagnostic.
Is this the hardest platinum I'm going to do on the channel? Nah. If I didn't do lasso with a partner, if me and Snam weren't doing it and I was doing it by myself, then I would probably say yeah. I think solo lasso would probably be the hardest thing I've ever done, but I'm not. I'm doing it with sandwiches.
Come on, we've got to get the hell out of here. This way.
At the end of the... Yo, guys, let's steer away from Brand New Day for a little bit. We can talk about it, like how good it is and whatnot, but let's not go into any details about anything, please.
Behind us! They're right behind us!
I would greatly appreciate it.
Keep your head in the game.
Sir, the captain needs you on the bridge ASAP. Better follow me.
I went the wrong way. Oh, did I? Nah, we good.
Get clear, Chief.
The Covenant have breached the command deck. We have to stop them from taking the bridge.
They got flood in here.
Come on. Check. In place.
Those Marines could use some help, Chief.
That's funny.
Do what you do best.
Give me that. Give me your...
You got it.
Thank you. No way we die on easy here, right?
Oh yeah. Going mobile. Engaging multiple contacts. Yeah. Oh. Get him out.
I have to do the whole. I have to do the whole campaign remix, including the bonus missions without dying. No freaking way. Are you serious? I have to do every mission in the game? Oh boy. Okay, wait. So if I die, do I have to start over from the beginning of the entire game? Or can I restart the mission? It goes mission by mission? I ain't worried about that. As long as I don't have to restart the entire thing. Individual guys, no, individual missions. Y'all quit playing with me. Don't do this to me right now. The thing is, I'm not worried about dying to enemies, right? But like, it's Halo, so like, you're gonna die to stupid stuff. I'm gonna Google. I'm gonna go to. Hold on. Let's. Hold on. Play through the entire story and remix campaign without dying. And remixed all. And if you die, quickly pause the game and close the application. This way the game will not register your death. And you can continue your run. Okay. If I die, I just have to quickly pause the game. And we'll be okay. Dude, I'm doing lasso, guys. I don't need this type of adversity. I already got enough adversity ahead for the video. Have I not suffered enough?
What the hell?
Puts the pressure on. Have I not suffered enough? That's what happens when you get an athlete like me in these games.
More abuse the Autumn can take.
Keep firing.
All clear.
The glitch is still active with modifiers. That is true. I could do that. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna grab that sword. Dun, 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 dun,
Still
dun,
standing.
dun, 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 dun. There's a sniper right there. Whoa, big guy. Sun's getting real low. Why? This is so funny, dude. It's like the bonus mission guys as well. Bobby Vids with a 5. Rob, what's up, brother? Brand new day was peak and has made me play all the Spider-Man games, starting with this one, the one from 2000 on PS1. Thank you for the 5 months. Yes, I loved it as well. My kid beat Spider-Man 2 yesterday, guys. Forgot to tell y'all about that. I was so proud, man. He didn't even really get any help, bro. Like, he did the whole thing by himself. He loved it. I want to replay some of those. I haven't played any Spider-Man games in so long. We're about to get our Insomniac itch, though. With Wolverine. Dun, 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 dun,
They're
dun,
using our
dun,
lifeboat
dun,
airlock
dun,
to
dun, dun.
attach their boarding craft. We go out and they come in. Clever bastards.
Over there!
Oh, dude, this is gonna take a lot longer than I thought it would.
Warning, blast door is closing. Covenant on the landing above us.
Wake up, boys!
Whoa! Whoa, whoa.
Keep your head down. There's two of us in here now, remember?
Well, not a good sign. Not a good sign at all. Oh, that actually worked, though. Did it not? That worked, right? Right?
Enemy reinforcements!
Warning, blast door is closing.
In position.
How do I know if it
Covenant
worked or
on the
not?
landing above us.
Nah, it didn't, bro. First mission's crazy, bro.
Keep your head down. There's two of us in here now, remember?
No way to tell without trophy tracker.
Area secure.
He almost killed me too. There's multiple? That's so devious. You. Oops. Here, get that other one. This game feels so good, man. I would not accept any campaign evolved slander, by the way. This game is fantastic. I've had so much fun.
life pods are launching. We should hurry. The Covenant are destroying the life pods. They really don't want us on that ring.
We are. We always take those.
You have to use the ship's maintenance access ways. Follow the nav point. It will lead you to an opening.
This is my flashlight.
I'm detecting Covenant movement outside the access ways.
That was stupid.
If you can get behind them, one melee hit to the back will neutralize most hostiles.
I think I'm lost. I think this might be the way I can.
Motion tracker shows all clear.
There we go.
Crew and ops personnel on decks 1 through 4. Report to me back.
It looks like the Covenant wanted to...
Hold on. There's no way to tell without complete the campaign on complete an entire remix campaign without dying. Okay. So that after I beat this, it should say 10. Correct?
catch you napping.
Needle rifle? Bro, the needle rifle's so goated in this game.
Target! We got contact! Yeah, keep
That's so dumb. I mean, what a rookie mistake.
What the hell?
That shotgun. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Freaking. Them deadly right there, bro. The grunts with the fuel rod cannons will ruin your day.
There's one last lifeboat. Quickly, get aboard before it launches.
All remaining
No.
combat.
I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna.
An abandoned ship.
Get me out. Get me out. Remix! Complete a remixed mission. And beat the drop. That is remix mission without dying. It counted! It counted!
Air brake failure. They blew too early.
AES with the 2. The trophy includes the bonus missions? Damn. Thanks for letting me know.
Chief,
That's
Chief.
devious, though.
can you hear me? At last. Are you all right? Can you move?
Yeah, it did count. Okay.
The
That's not
others-
so bad, then.
The impact.
Just quit out of the game, close the game, and...
Alert.
Nice.
Covenant dropship inbound. They must be looking for survivors. I recommend immediate evasion.
My biggest concern is I'm gonna die off of something funny, and then I'm gonna be laughing, and then I respawn. And I have to start over. That's my concern. Because I would do some shit
Warning,
like that, bro.
I've detected
Hosky, thank you for 17
incoming
months,
Banshee
dude.
fighters.
Yeah, this game, dude, like, people are kidding themselves with this game, though. Kidding themselves. That's such a crazy one to start with, bro. Wait, get away from me. Oh, dude, I was not expecting this today. I thought this was going to be one of the more chill days. I was like, oh, we'll just clean up some of the stragglers before,
I'm reading a lifeboat beacon over the next hill. We should check to see if there are any survivors.
There are parts here, definitely, even on easy difficulty, where you could definitely die. By the way. If you like, if you're not paying attention in Halo, even on easy, you will die.
Heavy dropships on the way.
Yeah. Hell yeah, brother.
Good to see you, sir. I thought we were the only ones who made it off the Pillar of Autumn. Good to see you, sir. Welcome to the party.
Any plans on the to do plats on the new BO1, BO2 ports? Brother, I'm gonna be real. I played them. Papa's washed, man. I don't think I got it in me no more,
We'll stay
chat.
here until evac arrives.
I tried to play them.
Warning, I have detected multiple Covenant dropships on approach.
Yeah, I got my ass beat so bad, bro.
Heads up.
I mean, I'm talking, I was going, like, I was losing virtually every gunfight I got in. My only kills I got were shooting people in the back, people that didn't see me. If I got in a one-on-one gunfight with somebody when I was playing those ports, I played for a couple hours, bro. If I got in a gunfight, I was losing. Like a straight up 1v1, it was over. I am so ass at COD now.
Oh, man, they're everywhere.
They all have fuel rod cannons. What am I playing? This is wild. Da, 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 da. Where? Where? I hear my comrades dying right now. I'm looking for that before I go and fight them. What's that gun? There you are. There was one more. I'm not going down there, bro. There's so many. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? I'm so scared. Da, 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 da. Oh my god. Alright, well, that's that. How is my hand? Oh, it's all healed now. It closed back up.
Uh-oh, another bandit dropping in behind us. They're trying to flank us.
Bum, 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 da-da-dun, 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 dun, 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 da-da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Am I tripping? Where they at? Ah. Horrible nade. Horrible. Just one of the worst nades I've ever thrown.
These bastards are everywhere. I'm glad I'm on your...
Stupid. Get back on Letterboxd? I need to, bro. I always forget. It's been so long. I'm gonna upload Primal. I'm gonna, here in a minute. Don't let me forget. Primal, if you're still in here, I'm gonna put that Spider-Man ranking. Hey, FYI, though, you gotta do, like, more editing on that one, though. It ain't like the Plays channel. We gotta do a lot of cuts and whatnot. Make it pretty.
Oh, hey.
We gotta make her pretty. Spider-Man 2 PC port sucks. Does it really? What's wrong with it? I thought about getting it for my ally because I've been in the mood to play Spider-Man again.
Roger, Echo 419. This is Fire
I was gonna
Team
do the
Charlie.
PC port,
We read you.
but not if it's
Is that
ass.
you, Hammer?
Roger, Fire Team Charlie. Good to hear from you. I'm on my way.
Cuphead after the Souls games are done. We'll have a new wheel after the Souls games are done. Trust. For us, trust. I got y'all. We will take that.
Look,
My face
more
is in it. You
lifeboats.
can't
They're
make it
coming
that
in
pretty.
fast. Those
Shut up.
lifeboats make it down. The
I am
Covenant are going to
beautiful.
be right on top of them.
In my own way. So my mom told
So,
me.
Hammer, we need you to disengage your Warthog. The Master Chief and I are going to see if we can save some soldiers.
Thank you for the 2 though, Primal.
The
Appreciate it.
Master Chief and I need some backup. Can you spare a few men?
Sure, Full-Time. All right, ladies. Volunteers, step up. On the double. The rest of you get to the truck.
Survivors will probably stick close to their emergency beacons. We need to find where the lifeboats landed. My topographical scans indicate a subterranean
Rob's
passage.
body, but Kirsten
Looks
Dunst's
like our
face.
best route out of this valley. This cave is not a natural formation.
Freaking nightmare
Someone
fuel,
built
Chase.
it. So,
Quackers with the 20. Rob, love the content. Ace3 video is hilarious. You should put this dono towards buying a rubber mannequin you can smack when you get angry. Also, today is my birthday. ROBMOB forever. Yo, Quackers, thank you for the 20, my friend. Happy birthday. Y'all can show Quackers some birthday
hacked into
love.
the Covenant battle network.
Let's go.
They're actually
Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you,
broadcasting
thank you.
data on unencrypted channels. We should show them who they're dealing with. Master Chief, I'm going to use your suit's transcom system to monitor their chatter. This lapse in their security is promising. I should be able to analyze their defensive systems. I'll alert you when I find something of interest.
Yeah, that's yours.
This is a bad idea. 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 I'm sorry. What is that? Bad idea, Rob. Bad idea. This is literally a randomizer, is what this is. Oh my god, bro, the freaking these brutes in this. What?
I've located the bridge controls. They're on that ledge.
Oh, oh, damn it. I got something for you. Hold on now.
I have located the target.
Here. Andy Walsh with the $23.99. Just finished AC3 vid. Roberto, top notch as usual. You just had to be in that Homestead board game final stream to feel the dread for a constant 5 hours. Getting insanely close to DS3. Keep grinding, bro. Love from India. Yo, Andy, thank you for the $23.99, baby. Appreciate that. Wait, that's the Indian flag, right? Please don't let my ignorance show. Am I? That's not right, right? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not big on my flags. Anyway, Andy, thank you for $23.99. Is there another one?
Eradicated.
Eradicate them.
All tangos neutralized.
We move.
There's new traffic on the Covenant.
Ireland? Okay, wait. They're the same colors. Hold on. No. I was a little scratching my head a little bit. I was like, an Indian guy named Andy Walsh. That sounds a little, like that doesn't sound very Indian, but now that makes sense. Ireland. Dude, to be fair, they are the same colors. So I feel like that's not that stupid. That's a fair mistake to make. I might have to end the stream after that one, bro.
The captain really gave them hell. If we can find Captain Keyes and the other survivors, we have a chance to coordinate an effective resistance.
Alabama. No, bro. No. That's not that stupid. I don't think. Demand a I might have to give Andy a handwritten apology after that one. Nah, dude, that wasn't that bad. They are the same colors, dude. That's like getting the Alabama and Mississippi flag mixed up, They're like the same thing.
Detecting marine IFF signals.
They are close to each other, Good shots, dude. Y'all got me messed up now, dude.
That tower. Let's find a way down.
None shall stop this.
I'm with you.
Stay alert, people. There'll be more.
Oh my God, no freaking way. Is that it? There's more? Oh, okay. Is this a good remake? I think it's a fantastic remake. I think a lot of the discourse around it has been very silly. Very, very silly. I too love this game though. Grew up playing it, so it's dear to me. I was also skeptical when they announced they were doing it, all that stuff. But it's a really good remake, man. There's stuff that people don't like, and like, some of the complaints are valid, I think, some of the critiques, but a lot of it's just being really, really, it's coming from a place of, like, purism more than anything to me. If that makes sense. Like, a lot of the critiques I've seen has been, like, from Halo CE purists that are just really, like, you're never going to please them by... to please a Halo CE purist, you would have to not remake it at all, basically. So I feel like that's not, and I understand that if that's your stance and you don't want a remake of one of your favorite games because you think the original is perfect, fair stance, fair. But I also think that because that's your stance, any criticisms you have aren't going to be entirely valid because you're not going to accept anything other than the original anyway. So why would I listen to any of your criticisms. You know? The main critiques I've heard has been like the hand-holdiness of it. It is a lot more hand-holdy than the original, which it's one of my biggest complaints. But you can also turn off waypoints and stuff. Like you can turn all that off on your HUD. So theoretically, it's only as hand-holdy. There is some stuff you can't turn off though. Like there's moments in dialogue where Cortana said like some re-recorded stuff where Cortana says something to Chief on how to do something, right? And that it kind of acts as like a little mini tutorial. Like if you pick up an overshield, she's like, you can equip that to give you extra shield or something like that. And it's like, you didn't really have to say that. So there is stuff like that that make it more hand-holdy than the original. But to me, that's not a big deal breaker, man. Like I can kind of look past a lot of that type of stuff.
The other 2 lifeboats.
That is a good way to get, and that's something that's my issue with a lot of CE purists is they get really upset about certain things, but they also don't understand that a lot of that stuff is being done to appeal to get more people playing the game, to push Halo into a new era, to push it like, I know that's kind of, you cringe, if you're a big Halo fan, you kind of cringe at that. Oh my God, appealing to modern audiences. Ugh. Like, but brother, the franchise, it's dead. It's dead. It's dead. No, dude, there's people in this chat right now that don't even, I just had somebody come in chat and say, what is this even about? What is this game about? Malachi asked that. Shout out Malachi. Not picking on you, I'm just using you as an example. Like people, you have to understand there's a whole generation here that doesn't even know anything about these games because the franchise has been dead for so long. So you hopping on social media and complaining about this remake, they modernized everything. They made, like, yeah, they're trying to revive the freaking franchise, brother. They're trying to get the freaking 10-year-old that's never played Halo before to play Halo. Like, that's just the world we live in now. The industry, everything about gaming has evolved.
The hills about the structure.
It's not the same as it was in 2001. You know?
Please.
That's my rant for the day. I don't know. It's just like, I'm fine with critiques and criticisms and stuff, but with some franchises, especially Halo, man, some of the big the Halo community online is pretty insufferable, man. Like, you can't do anything. Honestly, for them to be pleased, you would have to not do anything at all. Because they're not going to be, especially if it's 343, they're not going to be pleased by anything. Not to say 343 is not deserving of criticism, but there's some stuff that's just so, like, eye roll, like Jesus, man. What are we doing? I gotta lock in before I freaking die. Biker's ass in this game, by the way. Yo, Deanna! Oh, I missed your first one. My bad. Hold on. Deanna with the 16 months. Happy Friday, ROBMOB. Been playing this in co-op with the hubby as my first Halo experience. It's been so fun. Can't wait to see you and Snam lasso this, Deanna. Thank you for the 16 months, and thank you for the 50. You were locked in, missed my membership. But I just want to say happy Friday and glad to see you survive the AC3 edit. Work is hella stressful right now, but it's a great relief to watch 2.5 hours of your AC3 struggle. Work isn't that bad. Deanna, thank you for your 16 months and thank you for your 50, my friend. Too kind of you. I appreciate it. More than you know. Y'all show Deanna some love.
I've located the final lifeboat. I'll give you a nav point to the beacon.
Appreciate that, my friend.
Got it.
Warning, I've picked up reports that the Covenant have located and secured the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. The good news is the captain is still alive. The bad news is...
Technically, though,
the Covenant
Chase,
have
I
captured
played the
Pillar.
original Halo. I'm not in my 30s. What you got to say about that? I'm 29. I'll have you know. I ain't there yet, buddy. Hoping there was a... Oh, sniper. That's what I was looking for.
I got the gun.
I didn't play it in 01, though. I played... I think it was 02 or 03 the first time I played. I had an Xbox when I was like 6 or 7. I was 4 when this game came out. When the original came out. Nah, Primal. First in priority, bro. First in priority on that one. Hold on. I gotta pee. I gotta drop something to Primal real quick. Before I forget. Let you work on that. I've drank a lot of fluids this morning. My bad. Hey, Primal, when you're done with it, drop it in Google Drive instead of uploading it to YouTube. So I can mess with it if I want to. The full export, Primal. Chase, 28 months. Rob giving some real Samantha energy with this I'm not 30 yet stuff. Yeah, I'm not 30 yet. I'm 29. I got another like 7 months, 8 months. September. 6 months. Tangle Smith with a tier 1, 21 months. Let's go. Rob, just watched your new video. You're an absolute legend for going through that much pain. Quick question. Have you considered including stats at the end of your platinum bids like total playtime? I think that would be pretty cool. Yeah, I always forget. I always tell myself I'm going to do that. To be transparent, I get to the end of the edit and I'm just so ready for it to like be over. By the time I'm done like putting a video together, I'm like, F it, bro. Let it rip. I always just forget. And I'm always on a freaking sponsor deadline, so.
Survivors detected. Marines are concealed in those rocks. Alert, there are jackal snipers on the high ground. I recommend you stay out of their line of fire.
Is that a freaking... You got me kidding me. That AC, I told y'all AC 3 plot wasn't gonna have no outro, bro. Y'all don't believe me. I probably cut my potential subscribers I could have gained from that video by at least like 40 to 50%. All for, that's commitment to the bit, bro. Sacrificing the progress of my career for a bit. That's commitment. Can't even see them. I think they're all jackals and grunts, though. How is my Resident Evil aim so bad, but my Halo aim so good? Brother, it is not the same. There's also no aim assist in Resident Evil. But that kind of changes things. Where are these dudes at? I'm not even helping anybody here. Y'all see that right there? No way. Triple kill. Oh, here's your skull.
That's the last of them.
I already have that. Why is it giving it to me again? That's 2. Oh boy.
According to the topographic surveys I've obtained from the Covenant Battle Network, we should be able to access the Covenant cruiser
Gotta
Truth
make
and
sure every time.
Reconciliation on foot. Head through the series of plateaus and foot trails.
Everybody be clowning me about my Resident Evil aim, but let's not act like Resident Evil isn't really hard to aim on controller. No aim assist. Controllers are not designed. That's the thing. I'm going to defend myself a little here. Controllers are not designed to aim without aim assist. That's why aim assist exists, because it has to exist.
Take out as many of the Covenant as you can. Don't open fire until you hear the enemy return fire on us. That should let us keep the element of surprise.
Yes, ma'am.
That's freaking crazy, dude.
Open fire! Open fire!
Okay. There's a lot going on here.
Incoming! Incoming!
That, bro. Every grunt here has a fuel rod cannon. It's so annoying. Oh my god, let me just take care of this real quick. Oh my goodness. Oh, Dre Solo with a hundo. Relatively new to Halo as a franchise, my buddy and I are currently running through MCC, first time ever. Man, this remake disappoints me in almost every way. Oh, that hurts my heart to hear. I hope people who buy this get enjoyment out of it, but I'm going to stick with MCC, Chief. Dre, thank you for the 100, man. I got to disagree with you, and that's okay. Got to disagree, though. Out of curiosity, what is it about it that bothers you? For research purposes. Because every time I hear somebody, like, most of the complaints I hear when people are like, no, I don't like it, or most of the time it's like something that's somewhat subjective to me. Like, it's always, oh, well, the art style. It's always art style or something along those lines.
He went into cover.
But I keep an open mind because I do want to know. I love hearing people's opinions on it. Makes me, whenever I hear somebody critique something, it does make me, sometimes it opens my eyes a little bit, you know, and I'm like, oh shit, I never really thought about it that way. I will say most people that are new that didn't play the original, most people like are really into it. I would say that's been the pretty common sentiment. I haven't heard many people that are like, this is their first time experiencing Halo and they hate it. It's mostly coming from people that played the original a good bit. Worst is the cutscenes. You didn't like the cutscenes? I thought the cutscenes were one of the best parts. I thought it made... I genuinely thought that... I mean, there's parts of the cutscenes, like with the face models and stuff, like keys. I wasn't too crazy about the new keys. Like, there was stuff that I didn't like either, but I thought the cutscenes were like... did the original a lot of justice, because it expanded on things. It expanded on the story Bungie already told. Just gave you more context to what was going on, you know?
Engage in multiple targets.
Pug with the 125. I will never forget the day when Rob, Will, Chase, and modern day AI assembled to defeat Oliver. Truly a canon event. Peak cinema. Pug, thank you for the 125. That was something, dude. I still think, looking back on it now, I'm like, I can't believe that actually, that day actually happened. Pretty sure I can just... freaking way.
They target me!
Woo!
More Charlie!
This is getting hairy. This is getting hairy. This is getting hairy. This is a disaster. Oh my god, it's so... All the sword elites really don't do it for me, man. That's really throwing me off.
Okay, man. Same as last time. We'll hold up here while the chief scouts ahead. Stay ready to advance as soon as the Covenant opens.
How would I rank all main titles in the Halo series? I did a ranking video. It's on my Instagram and my slop channel, my shorts channel. I think I had so it's different for me depending on if we're talking overall everything, not just campaign, like multiplayer included, I would go 3, 2, Reach, CE. Actually, no, I think ODST. Yeah, I would have ODST after that. And then CE. And then I would probably go Infinite.
Okay, man.
4 or 5.
Covenant forces detected up ahead. Cortana to Fire Team Charlie. Move up on the left. You should be able to flank the enemy.
Affirmative. Moving up now.
I'm not even fighting. I'm just going. You can skip this.
We're directly under the ship now.
Good work, Marines.
Alright, are we bad or what? Mother of God.
I should probably be careful doing what I just did right there.
How the hell are we going to get inside that monster?
The Covenant
Because
uses gravity lift to move troops and supplies
you
between the
can
ship
get
and the
overwhelmed.
surface. We need to ambush them at the grav lift loading zone and use the lift to enter the ship.
Oh, is that all? That's us. The few, the proud, the expendable.
This is not real. I'm dying. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. What is that? Nice. There's so many sword elites in this, man.
Alert. Covenant dropships are inbound.
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, this is a lot. I am no bueno right now. No bueno, not a fan.
Seek him out and end his defiance.
I am not having a good time. I'm not having a good time. As long as that fuel rod cannon guy's gone, there was a maybe they despawned. Maybe they despawned. No, they didn't. They didn't. This is such a long mission, bro. I'm gonna cry. This is insane, bro. Easy difficulty. Do I have any hot takes on Halo? I got a lot of hot takes on Halo. Sprint's fine. Sprint's okay. I actually, hear me out. I prefer to be able to sprint in the first-person shooter game. Now, do I want Halo 5 sprint in like thrusting and doing all this like crazy stuff and making it a movement shooter? No, I do not. I do like being able to sprint though. I really hope that. I gotta get out of here. Nice. Good start. Stick over here. That was not it for me. All right, we're good now. Hopefully it still counts, because it could definitely not. But we still have so much more mission to play. That was absolutely brutal. Okay, so I need to go find that. Where is it at? There we go. We're going to have, when we go up here, it's going to be freaking diabolical. This fuel right there.
Hunters. flank and hit their exposed worm bits.
Cortana to Echo 419. We've reached the gravity lift and are ready for reinforcements.
Copy that, Cortana. Hold tight, gentlemen. Bowhammer out.
Bowhammer.
Echo 419 inbound.
Next
Clear
Assassin's
drop
Creed
zone.
plat? I don't know. I'm working on the Black Flag multiplayer stuff right now.
Prepare for boarding
And then once
action.
I get Black Flag
Once we're inside the
multiplayer,
ship,
I'm just
I
gonna
can
be I'm
home in
being
on the
real with the way
captain's
my
command
brain
neural
thinks.
interface.
Once I get Black Flag multiplayer trophies, and then I move on to Unity and get the Unity multiplayer trophies, there ain't no telling how long it's gonna take me after
Probably
that.
be
Because
in
then
or
I'm
near the
secure.
ship's brig,
I'm
which
locked
is
in.
narrow
I can get them
research.
whenever I want. I don't have to worry about server stuff. Feeling at that point, you know. So I already got the level 55 trophy in Black Flag OG, which I'm doing both Black Flags for the when we do the. That'll be the next AC video. Will be Black Flag, but I'm doing both versions. So, yeah. Already got the max level trophy. I got to get a couple other multiplayer trophies and then I'm done. Oh. There's no telling what's gonna be up in
We're
here,
in.
bro.
I've got a good lock on the captain's CNI transponder. No Covenant defenses detected.
Stealth elites, watch your motion tracker and look for distortions in the air.
I see an unclean.
Contact! Spread out!
Opening fire.
Put some distance between yourselves.
This part, real ones remember this. Real ones remember this room in the Halo Legendary run. Not many of you were here, but some of you were.
Taking rounds. Hostiles down.
You want some more? Get the lead out for it!
Lay down fire.
We good. We good. We good. We good. We good. We good. Come here. Alright. Where's that other sword at?
Get back up!
Oh my god, there's so many.
I got you! Ceasefire!
Shooting friendlies isn't friendly, is it?
Hey, bro. It is right now. Okay. Good thing I had that fuel rod cannon. Wow. Oh, we got more. I should have used the
This is a
freaking
Covenant active
unlimited
camouflage
ammo
device.
skull.
It will make us invisible
positive
for a short
modifiers.
time, or until we open fire.
Ooh, shotgun.
Let's Let's
I
head back to
might
the
come
ground
back
lift
for
bay.
that.
The side passages should provide an alternate route.
What? What? That's freaking devious. God, I wish I would. If I end up failing this for some reason, I'm gonna use the modifiers. Haha, I stuck him. Stupid. Stupid.
Wait, that's the locked door down there. The Marines are waiting on the other side. Controls to open it must be somewhere in this room.
That's the only problem with this loadout I have right now. Well, I guess that works. One Marine left. Just Johnson. They're all dead. Is this platinum harder than Assassin's Creed 3? Lasso will be harder than any. Yes, Lasso is insane. But I'll be it'll be a little different though. Well, this game actually works, so that does put us a little bit in the positive here. That's a plus. That's something I'll never take for granted again, you know? Every game I ever do on the channel going forward, I'll always have that in my back pocket, you know? Like, well, at least this one works, you know? At least this is a functioning product that does what I want it to do when I press the button. Britzman with the 10. What's poppin', guys? Hope you're all having a great, blessed day. Missed you, Rob. Hope you and the family are doing amazing. Stay blessed, guys. ROBMOB forever. Britzman. ROBMOB for everybody. Thank you for the 10, Bob. Appreciate it. Hope you're well. Then Amy with the 10. Rob, that AC3 video is gold. Just started Witcher 3 and am watching your playthrough. Hashtag Yennefer for life. Amy gets it. Amy knows ball. Thank you for the 10, Amy. I appreciate that. Enjoy Witcher 3. You only get to enjoy it for the first time once, so savor it. Is it harder than Red Dead 2? Is Red Dead 2 hard? Mahershala Ali just announced that he will no longer store his blade. Are we dead ass? What a fumble, bro. Are we serious? I've moved on. I'm good. You had me under contract. If they wanted to do the movie, we would have done the movie. So we're not doing the movie. They didn't want to do it, so they should answer that question. Oh, he's mad. Insane. Wow. How, dude, what's crazy about Blade, that's like, you don't have to reinvent the wheel, brother.
Over there.
You got a really good actor, put him in black leather, have him kill some vampires. Like, it's really a pretty standard concept. I don't understand. Of all things, not to say, I know there's more to the character than that, but I feel like of all characters, comic book wise, to have a really hard time adapting, it shouldn't be Blade. I mean, hell, that's the first real, like, big, highly produced Marvel live action character that we ever really had. In the 90s, like, how is he, I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense. Perfect casting, perfect. And you're not gonna do, I don't think you're gonna do better than him as far as Blade goes. That he was perfect. That's such a wow, bro, such a fumble. That hurts me.
Cortana to Echo 419.
Such a cool character too, man. There's like no reason for it.
We'll have her here, Cortana. I read you, but you're inside the Covenant ship. I'm not sure I can
Lock onto my signal.
Yeah, that seems like he was highly overthinking that, truly, is what it seemed like to me.
Roger, Cortana. Echo 419 on approach.
Alright, let's not do what we're doing right there. I don't like that vibe. Not my vibe, brother. Not my vibe. Not my vibe. Not my vibe. He's right behind me, isn't he? He's right behind me, isn't he? This room is crazy, just as is, but this is making it. This is insane, bro. There's so many sword elites. There's fuel rod cannons. Where's the freaking grunt with the fuel rod cannon, bro? Oh my god. Get me out. 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 Yo, Anthony Grimminger with the 10 months. Looking forward to the DS3 Platinum. Have you heard of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Fire game with a really good atmosphere. I have. It gets recommended a ton. Got a lot of other big projects I'm working on right now, though, and a lot of backlog. And Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is going to be a massive project, so that's why I haven't messed with it. I don't want to start it and just add to the already massive amounts of where's that freaking guy at? You know what I'm saying? That's a game that's going to deserve a lot of attention from me and not something that I want to have to feel like I'm like rushing through, you know, kind of like a Witcher 3 situation. When I did The Witcher 3 and Red Dead 2, I didn't have anything else like big that I was working on at that time. So it like, I didn't feel like I was, there was no pressure, you know, to, all right, we've got to hurry up and get through this one. I was just kind of, you know, I was able to take my time and just enjoy it, you know, and that's what with games like Kingdom Come, that's what I want to be able to do.
Repositioning.
And I am happy to say, besides this and Wolverine, I will not be starting anything else until I finish some of my other stuff. I'm officially at this point in time. Oh my god. That's insane. There's freaking another. It never ends. I almost just deleted the game. I'm not joking. That would have been so bad. Not really. We could have. Backlog crazy, bro. But we're gonna get through it. I'm going to get through it. Fly Forster with the 10 months. I get that, man. I've been making stellar work on my backlog, but the bangers keep coming. So, also love the AC3 vid. Seems you hate it as much as I do. Sly, thank you for the 10 months. Yes, I am not a AC3 enthusiast. I do have some praises for it, as I touched on in the video. I don't entirely think it, like, I think there's some redeemable qualities. But it's definitely, I think it might be the least favorite game I've ever platinumed. I think I actually have it, like, below Dark Souls 2. I really do. In terms of just a straight up game, not even, I don't even think the platinum really had that big of an effect. I already wasn't crazy about it. Like, again, I think Connor was good. His story was good. The combat was good for its time, you know. Hatham, that whole Hatham and him were good. It's just like everything else. There's so much about that game I don't like. And playing the remastered version probably didn't do it any favors for me, if we're being honest. I really hope this is not... We're not going to find out till after the mission's done if this all counted, unfortunately.
This is it. Here, kick some ass. You're gonna regret this.
Got shotgun. Where's the shotgun? Crazy ass mission, dude. Imagine doing this on like anything else. On normal even, this would be miserable. Hold on a second. There was another trophy that I'm thinking of. No. Remixed. We good. No freaking way, dude. Freaking grunts everywhere with cannons. Brother.
Enemy fire incoming!
Sound off, Marines! Where did these assholes come from? We're under fire!
The amount of sword elites is so
I'm
detestable.
going to access the Covenant BattleNet and locate an override code to open a door. Got it. The door is open. Everyone should move through now. I can't guarantee that it won't lock again when it closes.
Star Wars Outlaws. I feel like I've gotten several comments about that lately. Like, why am I... What is up with that? I've been reading comments about that. Why are people asking about Star Wars Outlaws all of a sudden? I am not platinuming Star Wars Outlaws. I started it, I was going to do it, and then it glitched. Remember when that game came out, it had a bunch of progress glitches, and I lost all my progress. And at that point, I was like, nah, I'm good. I didn't think the game was bad, like what I played. It was pretty fun. But like, I didn't like it enough to, I was pretty deep too. I was like probably 8 to 10 hours into the game at that point. And I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm not doing it again just to potentially lose my progress again. Might be fixed now though. No freaking way. No freaking way. Oh my God. didn't think Outlaws was bad. Like, there was just things, even when I remember playing it early, that was the first event I ever went to, actually, was, it was a playtest of Outlaws in LA. And we all had the same thing. Like, everybody, when we got done playing it, me, all my friends, we all said the same thing. We told Ubisoft all the same thing, like, hey, there's some things that aren't great about this that probably need to be addressed. And from my understanding, they've addressed it now. But remember, when it came out, you couldn't shoot your blaster while driving your speedster. Which is like, why would that's like understood that you can shoot, like, why, that's something like, hey, why would you make it to where you can't shoot your blaster while you're on your speedster? That's insane. That's like the most Star Wars thing ever. In a high-speed chase, shooting your blaster. Like, you're an outlaw. That's like, and then the other thing was, when you failed stealth encounters, it took you back to the, like, you couldn't fail stealth encounters. Like, it took you back to the start of the room. Versus, like, if you got caught, now you're in a gunfight. No, you just started over the whole entire room. Like, we told them those two things specifically. Hey, these are not it. This does not need to.
Okay.
But, of course, it came out, and those things were still present. But if the thing is, if those two things are big deals, like, that really hurt the game and the level of enjoyment I got out of it. If those two things are no longer present, I feel like I could probably enjoy it a lot more now.
All right.
I think I just killed Johnson. My bad, brother. My bad. I think I might actually drop the rockets because this will have more ammo laying around. Yo, is Johnson dead for real? Where Johnson? I think I killed Johnson, guys. Dead ass, I killed Johnson. He's not with me anymore, bro. I swear to God, I think I knocked him off or something. Oh, he's gone. R.I.P. Johnson. Oh no, he's still here. There's my boy. He's somewhere around here. These grunts with the fuel rod cannons and all the sword elites are going to be the death of me, man. Taking years off my life. But hey, they're not Assassin's Creed 3 minigames, am I right? That'll always be the bright side. Always. No matter how bad things get, man. Nothing will ever be Uncharted Brutal or Assassin's Creed 3 minigames, you know? Where'd these come from? Sorry, all y'all have to die. I'm so sorry. What superhero game would Insomniac make after Wolverine? I'm hoping X-Men. Well, of course, Spider-Man 3. That's understood. But I want to see X-Men. I want to see the X-Men. Dude, a lot of y'all don't understand if you're younger. But if you're around my age, you know how big of a deal X-Men actually is. Before, the Avengers were nobodies, bro. When I was a kid, the Avengers were nobodies. Nobody cared about the Avengers. Only if you were like, I cared because I was actually a comic book nerd. But in terms of like what was generally popular with like casuals and stuff, casual fans, the Avengers were nobody. Like nobody cared about Iron Man. And even comic book fans, Iron Man has never been a like a bestseller. He was never #1 in comic book sales, as Rob Liefeld said. However you say his last name. Sorry, I probably mispronounced that. It was always X-Men, bro. The X-Men were... X-Men and Spider-Man ruled Marvel my entire childhood.
Hey, wipe us out.
So I want to see the X-Men come back into the fold, into relevancy. X-Men was the Avengers weren't a big deal until 2012, until the MCU started. That's what made the Avengers a big deal. Nobody was saying Captain America or Iron Man was their favorite superhero, man. Nobody. That's what's crazy. Chase pointed out the idea of the Avengers as the primary Marvel attraction would have been absolutely insane pre-2000. Absolutely. That's what it was insane. Like at first, the only reason, if you really think about it, the only reason Marvel Studios even exists, that the Avengers and all that became a thing, is because that's what they had the rights to. Everything was so split. You think if they had the rights to everybody, to the X-Men, what would have been Paramount at the time? If they would have had the rights to the X-Men and everybody at that point in time, they would have been making an Avengers-centric cinematic universe, bro. No way. I would say they were bigger than Guardians. Like, Guardians was real underground. I didn't even know who the Guardians were. Whenever that movie got announced, I was like, who the hell? Like, I had like little faint ideas, I guess. Like I had heard of them, but I was very unfamiliar. And I would say I'm not like a hardcore comic book guy like that, reading a bunch of comics. But I would say I'm definitely more than casual. Like I'm definitely a lot more familiar than most. But even I was like, what is the Guardians of the Galaxy? Like the Avengers were definitely bigger than that. Like everybody knew who Cap and Iron Man and everybody was. But freaking YouTube chat crash, death taxes, YouTube chat crash. So yeah, I want to see an X-Men game, a true X-Men game. I would dare say even a Diablo like Ultimate Alliance style, an X-Men Legends, but modern, where you can. I want a roster. I definitely don't want an X-Men game where it's focused on one character or two characters or even four characters. I want a big X-Men game that you have like X-Men Legends, a whole roster. If I want to play as Cyclops, if I want to play as Nightcrawler, Gambit, whoever, I want everybody there. I'm excited for Wolverine, don't get me wrong, but I want to see the other X-Men. X-Men is so cool, man, with so many unique characters that all are deserving of a spotlight, that all deserve to have stories told around them. So yeah, I'm excited for Wolverine, but I'm more excited to see something like that in terms of the X-Men. Just me and Johnson running this bitch, dude.
This the place.
You gotta be joking.
They're under fire.
I shouldn't be doing that. It's such a waste. I'm not gonna do it again. I am gonna go back here and get this sniper though. Oh shit, forgot there's another. Nice. What a waste. Maybe I should have just left this one on the ground, huh? Bitch.
This looks like the ship's command center.
Is that a sentinel beam?
Captain's transponder
Freaking
signal
sentinel
is
beam.
strong. We must be close. Cross-referencing Covenant ship layouts. This matches the configuration of a prisoner containment area.
Yeah, to be able to pull off something like that though, like a big X-Men game that had a big roster, it would have to be something. It can't be something that's really linear like a Wolverine or something like that. It would have to be. That's something a lot of people don't get, and it's why the Avengers game, I think, ultimately didn't pan out all that well, because they tried to, like, it's got to be something like Ultimate Alliance style, like a dungeon crawler type game. To have a big roster like that, it's very, very hard to make something that's linear and cinematic, like over the shoulder style, like Insomniac does with Wolverine and Spider-Man and whatnot, because there's so many characters. It has to be an RPG, like, or a Diablo RPG hybrid dungeon crawler type thing, like the Ultimate Alliance games, like X-Men Legends. That's the only way it really works. And it can be really good. It just has to be a certain type of game. It can't be something like we're traditionally used to with the over-the-shoulder stuff. Action, adventure, linear type stuff. I'm sorry, Johnson. It's necessary. It's necessary. How are you alive? Also, they're not going to do... It's a weird thing, the X-Men, because none of the X-Men are big enough besides Wolverine, as much as it pains me to say, being a Cyclops stan. None of the X-Men are popular enough to get their own game. They're just not. They're not going to... The name isn't enough of a household name to be able to be a standalone title. That's just the way that Suits and Ties and publishers are going to look at it. The only X-Men that's going to get his own dedicated game is going to be Wolverine. It's just the way it is, unfortunately. So you're going to have to, like, settle for something like a new Ultimate Alliance style game, I think, for it to be able to work. Mike with the 20. Rob, currently going through Blighttown. Wish me luck. Any tips from the fellow Souls enjoyer? 1 Corinthians, baby. 1 Corinthians. Dive into it. It'll help. Good luck, man. That's all I can say. Thank you for the 20, man. Rob going to put the youngins up on game with X-Men Legends. Brother, I played X-Men Legends. I bought a PS2 from my local, it's called Play and Talk. I don't know, is that nationwide, Play and Talk, or no? I don't think so. They're like a retro game store. They refurbish, they take old stuff, refurbish it, rebuild it. I bought a completely gutted, like they took a PS2, like a shell, and gutted it and rebuilt it. I guess that's technically refurbished, right? Is that what, whatever. I bought one of those and a copy of, no, I still had my original copy of X-Men Legends. And me and my kid played X-Men. I bought an adapter to where you could plug it into like the HDMI adapter or whatever. And me and my kid played freaking X-Men Legends, dude, on the couch. It was the happy day. I was so happy. For those of you that don't know, bro, X-Men Legends is one of my favorite videos. A lot of y'all don't even know what that is. Truly. That was literally like my favorite video game. I might have more hours on X-Men Legends than any other game
Captain must be in one of them.
in my life. I'm not even joking. For those of you that don't know, X-Men Legends was the original Ultimate Alliance, basically. And some of y'all might not even know what that is. But you had X-Men Legends 1 on the PS2, then X-Men Legends 2 on the PS2, original Xbox, and GameCube. And then they came out with Ultimate Alliance, which was basically X-Men Legends instead of just the X-Men. It was the entire, like, a big Marvel roster. I don't remember where to go. Oh, it's so good, man. Oh yeah, I played a lot of 2. I never replayed X-Men Legends 2 as much though. I just didn't like the levels
These look
as
like
much.
holding cells. The captain should
I thought
be
X-Men
nearby.
Legends 1 was way better. But both of them were very good. X-Men Legends 2 was good as well. Ultimate Alliance
probably
and
multiple
Battlefront 1
detention
and 2.
stations.
Battlefront 1 and
The
2,
captain
dude.
must be in one of them.
Oof.
We need to keep looking for him.
I didn't play Battlefront 1 as much. I didn't like it as much. Battlefront 2, though. Another all-timer for me. Oh my God, Hunter Bus has made his presence known. Hunter Bus with the $100 super chat. Hello, Rob. How you doing today? I am great, my friend. I'm great. Hope you're well, brother. Thank you, Hunter. Thank you. Insane. God, dude. Y'all too good to me. I appreciate you, my friend. Seriously. All love. Y'all show the man some love, dude. Let's go. Never let him know your next move. That's why I miss my first shot every time.
That's the way.
Insane.
They shoot at me, the fools.
The fools.
A gift from the prophet. Unexpected. We must seek better.
Hold on, Gus. Stupid.
Good hit. Amazing, sir. You really good work. Chief, open these cells and let's get the hell out of here. Nothing's getting past me.
We should head back to the shuttle bay and call for impact.
This is so obnoxious, man. They really did try to see how many of the freaking sword elites they could stuff in here. It's wild.
Son of a... Somebody take that thing out!
Cortana to Echo 419. We have the captain and need extraction on the double.
Negative, Cortana. I've been engaged by Covenant Air
Go ahead and
Patrol,
grab this
and
right
I'm
here.
having a tough time shaking them. You'll be better off finding your own
I don't know why I do that. No,
Sorry.
it's not wise.
Acknowledged, Fohammer. Cortana out.
Wow, y'all really got in the way there. That's not good.
Remember, you're a leatherneck. Cortana, if you and the Chief can get us into one of those Covenant dropships, I can fly us out of here.
Yes, Captain. There's
Battle
a
for the
Covenant
assault rifle.
dropship still docked.
Ah, I'm scared to go in there, man. Freaking grunts with fuel rod cannons everywhere. That's scary stuff, man. Oh, they're infecting the Marines. What is it, Judge? 3 shots is all it took. Easy difficulty, but still.
Great positioning.
This level stresses me the hell out. Good news. Once we're done with this, I think this is the hardest level in the game. We'll probably die more on this than any other level. First comic I ever read, Ultimate X-Men, believe it or not, I think was the first comic book I ever read. It was a line, I know that's like, isn't that a broad line though? Like there's a lot of Ultimate X-Men. I can't remember exactly like what issue it was. I remember the covers of them because I read them so much.
Watch your motion tracker and look for distortions in the air.
There's fuel rod in my back there too. Is Keys dead? Keys is dead. I just killed Keys. The mission is over. I'm without words, brother. I am without words. Oh, without words. An X-Men I wish gets more attention. Freaking Cyclops, bro. It's my GOAT. My GOAT. I don't know. I feel like he gets more attention. Some other X-Men don't get no attention. Sis, thank you for the 1 month, my friend. Sorry, missed that. Or 5 months, rather. If this doesn't count, I'm actually going to cry, by the way.
Stealth elites, watch your motion tracker and look for distortions in the air.
Ah! Nice shots. Good shots. Good shots. That's wild. What's interesting though is Keys, if he just respawns. You see, in the original, if he dies, you respawn, bro. You restart from checkpoint. They changed that. That's beautiful stuff, too. I don't care. Some people are like, no, that breaks my immersion. Break my immersion all you want to, brother. I freaking hated having to break. On Legendary, bro, oh my God, he never died. Or he would die like every single attempt. Very quickly. How weird is it using a PS5 controller? It's pretty weird. To be fair, though, I did play a lot of Infinite on a PS5 controller on PC. So it's not like that weird, but it is still kind of weird. RDR Film Studios, thank you for the membership.
We made it. Use that panel to unlock the dropship.
Hold on, I was gonna run through. I ain't gonna lie, bro. You're still not dead. That's actually pretty insane.
Don't you get back up!
That's it. Moment of truth. We'll see if it counts.
Touchdown!
Okay, so that's pretty safe, to be honest. That's a pretty safe method. You've got a lot of time to quit out.
Hit it, Marine!
Go, go, go!
To be fair, guys, this might be the only trophy we're gonna get today. I ain't gonna lie.
Real tight, too.
I didn't plan on streaming all day. We gotta at least get this done, though. So we're gonna be, this will probably take up the entire freaking stream. The original Lego Batman on my home screen. Yeah, it's on. You can stream it. I don't know why it's still there. That was literally, that shows how many few games I've actually played the last few months because I've done so many big videos. That was from when I did that Lego ranking video and I was streaming. I tried to stream the original Lego Batman instead of like recording it on the Series X, which is what I ended up doing. But at first I was like, oh, I'll just stream it on the, I'll stream it on PS Plus, and I immediately regretted that decision. Like, no, never mind. That's ass. Ooh. Bofano with the 2. Hey, Rob, do you plan on playing Pragmata? Not anytime soon, unfortunately. I missed out on that one. I got some other stuff. I'll have to, maybe one day I'll circle back around, but not anytime soon. Hunter dropped another 50, bro. Have you ever thought about playing Outlast? Hunter, brother! That is 150 from the man, the myth, the legend, Hunter Bust today. Let's go, Hunter. I appreciate that, brother. Seriously. Outlast, I am absolutely petrified of that game. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think, I'm not even talking petrified in the way that I'm petrified of like, of Resident Evil. Like, Outlast actually genuinely terrifies me. So, like, never say never. It would definitely make for some good content. That's for sure. But I don't know that I have it in me, dude.
Somebody order a warthog. Hey, I didn't know you made house calls for him. You know our motto. We deliver.
How was the game? I love it. I have had a great time.
Let's go
on this
find
one.
the map room.
The finale to the normal playthrough, Primal's probably done with it. I think it might actually go live today on the second
I've been
channel.
able to pinpoint the main facility by
I have 2 more
cross-referencing
second channel
Covenant
videos
survey
for
data
it.
and
The
religious
normal
texts.
finale and then the
It's on this island.
the
I've
first
marked the
playthrough
entrance
finale
with
and
an
then the
nav.
bonus missions are video on its own. But I have had a blast, dude.
There, in the cliff wall. I'll bet the silent cartographer is somewhere inside that facility. They're already inside. We have to get in there and stop them before they learn the location of the control center. Damn, I kind of wish I would have saved this for offline now and done some of the harder ones. I can't stop now that I have to, like, because I've started it. Real fight.
Because it will overwrite my save if I don't finish it.
My analysis.
We could have done some of the like actual, because knowing that you can glitch it.
Let's keep going inside.
Which I'm not apologizing for. Because of Lasso, I will take the easy way out in basically every other trophy in this game. I've got enough adversity ahead. You know what I'm saying? But there are some other trophies that are probably going to be pretty difficult, level specific.
Don't
like
let
you got
them
to
lock the
beat,
doors.
you got to beat levels without sprinting. You got to beat levels without sprinting and without firing your gun. Like just walk through the whole level, even on easy. That's going to be brutal. Asshole.
Interesting. I underestimated the Covenant's understanding of Halo's subsystems. We need to find the security override to get this door open.
Cortana to Keys.
No,
Go ahead, Cortana. Have you found the control
Yeah, the
center?
floor is lava one.
Negative, Captain. The Covenant have impeded our progress. We can't proceed unless we can disable this installation's security system.
Understood. We're still en route to the objective. I may be out of contact when we get there. Here are your orders.
Oh,
I want you to use any means necessary to force your way into the facility and find Halo's control center. Good luck, people. Keys out.
This will be an interesting little fight here.
Let's move down the beach. Keep an eye out for any unusual structures that could
Oh.
house this.
Tristan, bro. Kristen Jones with the $500 super chat. What's up?
Big Rob. Just letting you know, I just platinum Assassin's Creed Valhalla and I'm questioning my life now. Brother, you make me question my life every time you come in this chat. Jeez. It's never not going to trip me out, bro. Ever. Jeez. Psycho, man. Tristan. Nothing but love for you, brother. Always. Always and forever. Means more than you know. I appreciate you so much, dog. Nothing but love. God, dude. Unreal. I appreciate you, brother. I run out of words to say to you, really. Yeah, we for sure passed the dono limit now. I was going to end the stream soon. We got to stop joking about that. Why was it letting... confused for a second. Am I going to glitch lasso as well? No, I'm not glitching lasso. I am doing it co-op, but I am not... I don't know. Maybe if Sandwiches try... Sandwiches isn't the type to do that type of stuff, though, you know? I'm sure we'll be doing everything legitimately. Maybe a funny glitch for the memes here and there, if I know him. He's been known to do... I did not even see him, bro. Kostas with the 2. Hey, Rob. How you doing? I'm doing great, man. Thank you for the 2, bro. There's a shotgun back there. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of this. That's why, dude. Do you need a roster spot? Would you like to play basketball for the Los Angeles Lakers? Come here, you bitch. I got something for you. Give me that. I'll take yours. Hold on. Veteran play right here. Veteran play. Maybe not. Maybe not. Where'd that other one go? Had to use it. Unfortunate. I wanted to use the other one to... Watch. This game runs shit? Oh, I mean, it's run okay for me. There's been some moments. There's been, like, big battle sequences where, like, bad frame drops. But it hasn't been frequent. It's been, like, in certain instances. Still gonna have hunters here? No. Oh, that's light work right there, bro. Could have used the sword. Thoughts on LeBron's move? I mean, I'm not mad at it. I do... That was so ballsy. I do think he could have done a little better, personally. I questioned the decision not because I like the goal obviously for him right now should be to get another ring. Call it ring chasing, whatever you want to call it. Who cares? That everybody's ring chasing. Like I get it. I think the goal should be to get another ring. But I don't. If you're gonna take the minimum, bro, like you could have gone anywhere, you know. And Philly's not... I don't think Jaylen Brown can really carry a team like that. He can be the best player on a team at times, but I don't think he can really carry a team like that. Joel Embiid, he's not going to be healthy. He never is. I just feel like it's a lot to gamble on a team like Philly with your other star player is going to be Joel Embiid. You're gambling your last couple years on basically like the health of Joel Embiid. It's just kind of strange to me. I was very surprised that's what he went with. I thought he would. I don't blame him for chasing a ring now. Like that's obviously what he's doing. But I just feel like you could have gave yourself much better chances somewhere else. Yeah, like if you're gonna take the minimum, bro, go to freaking San Antonio or something. Shit, like go somewhere that's already about there, you know? People gonna talk shit regardless about him. Like, so who cares? He's always going to be a bomb, ring chasing, whatever, so you might as well go. I see that, Chase, but at the same time, it's like, bro, they're saying that anyway. They're already going to talk about you. They've questioned his legacy for as long as he's been in the league, so it's just like, you might as well go get you another one somewhere where you probably, if you go, you're probably going to get it.
Use the hollow panel to shut down the security system.
Honestly, I'm being straight up. I think if he was going to take that type of money, I think there's something that definitely happened behind the scenes between him and LA and that front office. That there's definitely some bad blood there because his chances, the team LA is built, they could have afforded to keep him for $4 million a year. If he would have been willing to, if he would have made it known from the jump, I'll take that. They could have made that work, and he would have. The team LA's built. If he would have stayed, he would have had a much better chance there than he's going to have in Philly. So I feel like there's definitely something that happened there that isn't being
Bravo 22
in the light.
was bringing us some heavy weapons. After I saw we were up against
Definitely
Empress,
bad blood.
I thought you could use
I think more than anything, his pride might be a little hurt because they're doing things for Luka roster-wise that they didn't do for him. Rightfully so. I would probably be kind of upset about that too. But that's what it's coming across as me. Like they've made some moves already for Luka that they wouldn't. Like he's been wanting a true center for years, and they wouldn't do it. You know. So he probably feels some type of way. Anyway, there's our ball top. I hate those things so much. I think Curry will leave Golden State. No, but he should. Freaking joke of a franchise, dude. Truly. Them dudes just they are the definition of run it back. Getting your ass beat over and over and over again. Run it back, not just run it back, bro. I promise you we got this. Ain't been out the play-in in 4 years. Run it back, bro. Like, what are we doing? Make a move, bro. It's not working. Chalk it. Hang it up. Kill these real quick. So this will be interesting. Oh, the White Hunters too. Two sticks is all it takes. Yes. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. We moving. Yeah, this game looks like shit, dude. I mean, truly. Complete dog. I mean, like, look how ugly it is. It lacks all the charm of the original. I have grown to detest that word, man. That's the word everybody pulls out whenever they're trying to grasp for straws about why something's a bad remake. It just lacks, it doesn't have the same charm as the original. It lacks the charm. I think what you're referring to is it doesn't look like a 2001 game on Xbox, on the original Xbox. I think that's what you're calling charm, which is fine. Golden with the 2. Work. I don't know what that means, but thank you for the 2, Golden. You're always saying weird stuff, so I just expect. Oh my god, they all fuel rod cannon up, bro. That is insane. Where y'all at? Go away. Let me get my ass out of here. There's a shotgun over there I need to get and not waste all this fuel rod cannon ammo. As I waste all the fuel rod cannon ammo. They shoot at me, the fools. We're not gonna talk about it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Work. Oh, that is what the elite. Oh, okay. It's the noise the elites make. Work. I never even noticed that. It doesn't have the same charm equals I missed the feeling I had when I was 15 and played this for the first time. Yes, that's precisely exactly what it is. You're taking something that is untouchable because of when you played it in your life and comparing it to something that's new. A remake of that. Whenever, like, a remake could never, ever capture exactly the same feeling that a game gave you the first time you played it, like the original game. It's impossible. It's like the human brain doesn't work that way. Time doesn't work that way. You know? Hold that. Heard the trophies were buggy in this. I haven't had any problems. All mine have popped accordingly, as they should. Still early though. Still got a lot more game to play. So I guess we'll see. Oh dude, it's 12. It's energy drink 2 time. I really need to stop drinking 2 a day. Jonathan with the 6 months. What trophy am I going for? I am doing the No Death campaign remix trophy. So getting through the entire campaign without dying, essentially. It's on easy difficulty and we are scumming it. Whenever I die, I just close the game and it still counts. So kind of a chill stream. We earned it after what we went through the last couple streams with AC3. Jonathan, thank you for the 6 months, man. I'm gonna go get my drink real quick. BRB. Bear Bell protein bar, the goat. Straw Bango, not the goat, but pretty good. Watching from my home state on vacation. What you doing in Bama on vacation, bro? Well, beach, I assume. We do have nice beaches. I appreciate all the kind words on the AC3 video, guys. I really do. It feels really good because I'm just like being transparent. I had a really hard time with that one, dude. I really did. Scripting it and putting it together. I questioned myself more than usual. I know I shouldn't, but I do. Like, I just had a really hard time with putting it together. Wow. So seeing it do so well and you guys enjoy it, it definitely is very reassuring for me. Makes me feel good. You'd think at some point I would stop doing that whole like second guessing everything I say and do thing. At this point, I feel like I should be past that, but I'm not. I have some videos, man, that just give me such a hard... Some videos are easier than others. Like, they just kind of click and I'm able to put them together quicker and not second guess myself so much. That was not one of them, though. Amy with the 2, how was lifting going? I'm trying to bench 135, female 37. You got this, Amy. Funny you should say that. It was going very well. I was doing very well. And then last week, what was that? No, it's been almost 2 weeks now. No, it was last week. Last Monday. I hack squatted. We got home late that we went somewhere with friends. Got back. I had legs that night. It was later at night. But I went ahead and did it. Didn't want to miss it. So I went ahead and hit legs. I hack squatted. I worked up to, I did 2 top sets of hack squat like normal. I didn't fail. It was a really hard set. Both of them were. But went well. Felt fine. Back felt okay. Haven't hurt my back in a long time. Like, back's gotten pretty strong over the years. Don't really have a whole lot of back injuries. And dude, then I woke up the next morning and I was cooked, bro. Like, I couldn't even, like, I have been walking like an old, I could have used a cane. No doubt, no lie, for like 2 days. I could barely walk. I think, like, I don't know if I, like, it felt like I had, like, a herniated disc or something. It still hurts. So I haven't really, and so, but what happened was that day, that was Tuesday, it was push day. It hurt when I woke up bad. But throughout the day, it kind of started, like, feeling a little bit better. I was like, whatever, I'll do my push day. All I have to do is bench and do some tricep and delt stuff. So I did that. And bro, after I benched, I couldn't even do like my lateral raises. Because, you know, like when you're doing lateral raises, you kind of have to like squeeze your core and do them. I couldn't even do that. Like whenever I would like lean down to grab the cable and like twist out and do my lateral raise, I couldn't even, like my back was like spazzing out and I was like almost falling down. So I guess the arch from benching like made it worse. And it was really bad. So I haven't been able to work out at all. Like I'm kind of scared to, because I know I'm starting to feel better, but I know if I go even doing like upper body stuff, I'll end up. So I've just been getting my steps every day. Been getting my 10,000 steps, trying to stay active, but I haven't been able to lift in like 2 weeks, which is very frustrating. Because I was making really good progress. I don't know what happened, man, because you know, like when you squat, like hack squat, like your back will be pumped. So that's normal. Like I usually when I squat, even on a hack squat, like my lower back will be pumped, but it's not like hurt. And it was normal. Like I hack squatted. It didn't feel like I pulled anything. It felt like it normally does after I get done squatting. It just felt like it had a little pump, but I was whatever. Man, I woke up the next day and I was cooked. This is horrible. What just shot me with a shotgun? Ah.
Precisely here.
So that sucks, but that's what it is right now. Trying to be smart about it, not... I'm really bad about, like, I've gotten hurt in the past and I just say F it and I just, like, keep going. Work around it. And it usually makes it worse. Which, thankfully, I haven't had too many injuries. But this time I'm trying to, actually be smart about it. Back shit freaks me out.
Focus and fire on me!
That's mad unfortunate. That was almost really bad. Where are these dudes at?
You better go for the cartographer.
I guess this over here. Yeah, it's not worth. It's just not worth pushing through, really, because what are you really gaining? You're not going to be able to progressively overload anything. You're not going to hit any PRs because you're freaking hurt. You're not going to be able to progress because, I mean, there's just no... You're better off just resting and letting it get back to 100%. Then going from there.
We have what we came for. Let's get back to the upper floor.
The wrong freaking way. As the freaking objective markers are shoved in my face every single waking moment. That's one thing I will say. You can turn these off, but that's one thing I will say about this game, man. Like, they're so over the top with the objective markers. It's crazy. There's no need to have an objective marker. On or not, there's no need for that. I'm just gonna skip. I'm gonna start skipping a lot of these. I ain't skipping you though. Crazy. Go ahead and use that before I die. Oh, that's beautiful stuff right here. I'm skipping anyway. Oh, right off his head. Oh, there's gonna be probably invisible. I didn't think this one through. I should have grabbed that shotgun down there.
Cortana to Echo 419. The Chief and I are topside. Requesting pickup.
Roger, on my way.
I'm gonna die here. Get me out. Oh, we're good. Wow, that was easier than the freaking normal with all the invisible elites.
Let's get moving.
Another one down. Make sure it counted.
This is as far as I can go.
That's it. It worked.
We'll be able to find our way to the control center.
Oh, we still have so much more, dude. We're not, this is the halfway point.
Covenant presence here is stronger
Nice
than I
shots.
anticipated. They seem to have the entire region secured.
I love doing that.
You asked for me.
It's a little early for me for this, man. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little early for me. That's... Come on. Alright, bro. I'm dead. That is crazy. I'm not, though. Is he invincible? That's... It's easy, brother. It's easy. Take it easy. I'm on easy difficulty. Was that a fuel rod cannon or a full...
These
shot.
lights seem to be responding to our proximity and guiding us to the exit.
I need me something, bro, other than what I got. This ain't working out for me. Shotgun something. Bridge.
Interesting. The weather patterns here seem natural, not artificial.
What was that?
I wonder if
What
the
was
ring's
that?
environment systems are malfunctioning.
Oh, was that the
Or if
grunt
the
blowing
designers wanted the installation to have inclement weather.
This is Fire Team Zulu. Can
up?
anyone
I
hear
love
me?
this song, dude. It gets me freaking hyped.
Can anyone hear me? Over.
Cortana to Fire Team Zulu. I read you.
Cortana? Oh man, am I glad to hear from you. We're in a bad way here, cousin. Covenant forces
Bad
all
idea.
over us.
Bad idea.
Our position now.
Coordinates received, Fire Team Zulu.
Roger that. With all due respect, step on it, baby.
Wait, tracking data indicates we're almost on top of them, Chief. They should be in the canyon below us. Get a visual. Analyzing. Halo is a weapon. This entire valley must be the firing
That was
mechanism.
such a freaking dumb play by me.
Looking for the target.
Camping in a corner with a sword. Really in my element right now. That's what it's all about. Leave me alone. Horrible timing. Just the worst possible timing. Oh, I have one bullet in this. How much money would it take for me to platinum AC3 again? I'm not even joking, chat. I'm not even joking. Are y'all ready for this? If somebody approached me right now and said, hey man, I give you 10 stacks right now, 10 G's, $10,000 to do another AC3 platinum video, I would not do it. On everything I love, I would turn it down. Say, no, I'm good. I'll move on to something else. That's how passionate. There's not many games that I would turn that down. Like, most of the games that I platinumed, if you offered me 10 racks to do it again, I probably would. Not AC3, though. I wouldn't. That's pure hatred right there, brother. Like, seriously, I don't know that they're more. I would go further, like probably more than that. You got to think, bro. Like, after I like make another video and sponsor it, like, that's not enough. That's not enough to do it again, to justify it. Versus just doing another one, a different game and sponsor in a different video, sponsor and all. 10G. That's not enough. You gotta clear my mortgage out, bro. Like, you gotta pay. You gotta knock some stuff off my mortgage, for real. 100. Okay, we get up there, then we're like, that's a. Now we're that's different. 100. Yeah, I'd probably do it for 100.
Cortana, I don't want to be a pain in the ass or anything, but we need some help down here. Where's the reinforcements?
We read you, Fire Team Zulu. On our way.
It's risky,
I think I can
but
just.
if you get close, we can hijack that Covenant vehicle.
I'm good.
Here they come. Take cover.
I'm gone, baby.
Water tank, tear us apart.
We are gone. No turret,
Alert,
nothing.
I'm
Just
detecting
gone.
a Scorpion tank up ahead. You should
Straight
use that to
raw
punch through the
dogging.
Covenant defenses.
Hell, we can't hold them up again.
Oh, we'll get the Scorpion. I will take that. I will take
Backbone,
that.
amigo. We're all in this together.
Negative, team. No evac available at this time. But the Chief and I could use some assistance.
Killed it, man.
Mafia 3? I've never played a Mafia game. It makes me think of GTA too much, so then I just end up, like, disinterested.
The Covenant placed their tanks to defend the entrance to the tunnel.
Bingo! That's the last of the mortar tanks. Let's sweep and clear the stragglers, team.
The tunnel door is locked. You need to find the door's controls and open it.
That's beautiful stuff. I cannot believe this is what this trophy entails, bro. I did not know I was doing a whole nother playthrough of the campaign today. I might be sick of Combat Evolved by the end of this. AC3's plats probably. My son is in his question asking era right now. Y'all, if you have kids, you know what I'm saying. Every kid goes through that. Where they're in, probably all kids, where they just ask 1,000 questions every single day on random topics. And my kid is currently like, he's infatuated with platinums and stuff naturally. So like, I was in there getting my drink and he was like, Dad, what's the worst platinum you've ever gotten? Your least favorite game you've ever platinum? And I told him right off the tip, it came right off the tip of my tongue, bro. It felt so good to say. I was like, Assassin's Creed 3, hands down. Worse than Dark Souls 2, I would rather do Gotham Knights. Now, keep in mind, we're not talking about the hardest stuff I've done or what's like the worst platinum. I don't think AC3 is the worst platinum I've done or the hardest thing I've ever done, but it's the least favorite of all the game, my least favorite game I've ever done. Like straight up, I like Dark Souls 2 more than Assassin's Creed 3. Easily my least favorite game I've ever done on the channel. I'd rather do Gotham Knights. I'd rather play Gotham Knights. I'd have more fun on it than Assassin's Creed 3. 100%. I mean it too. Again, I reiterate, I'm not saying it's the hardest thing. Like, yeah, Uncharted, brutal, like way worse, infinitely worse. But I would rather play on any of the Uncharteds than Assassin's Creed 3. It's interesting. It's an interesting thing for me because some platinum trophies, so some games you cannot judge based off of their platinums. If you were to judge every game and how you like it in relation to like based off of how the platinum trophy experience is, I think you're doing a lot of games a disservice. Like the Batman games, the Arkham games. You can't judge the Arkham games off of their platinum trophies because they have horrible platinum. The platinums are miserable in those games. But it doesn't necessarily have an effect on the games themselves, right? Most of the difficulty with those come from like the challenge mode. That's where it comes from, not like the game. So it's not a surface level thing. You can just say, well, that platinum sucks, so that game sucks. You can't say that. That's not a one size fits all phrase. But there are times where a platinum trophy exposes a game because you have to go out into the game, especially in open world stuff, and just explore it and do everything it has to offer. Then it exposes it. And I think with Assassin's Creed 3, when you get out there in the open world and start doing everything the game entails and you see everything the game has to offer, you start to realize, wow, this is kind of dog shit. This is not a good game. This is not a good open world game. Everything out in this open world is slop, even more so than Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood and Revelations, which are older, which is crazy. So that's my take on Assassin's Creed 3's platinum. It exposes the game for being very, very lackluster in literally every regard outside of Connor as a character and his conflict with Hatham. And like the tomahawk combat. Like all that's good. That's fine. That's good stuff. But when I say I don't like the game, yet I've seen that. I've had those like on shorts and stuff when I praise Connor and Hatham in the combat and even some of the open world, people are like, well, what do you not like about it? You just named everything about the game. That's like the whole game. You just said that's good. No, there's like 80 hours of content in Assassin's Creed 3 and I named the 3 things that are good and nothing else. There's 60 other hours of stuff to do in the game and it's all bad. Every single bit of it. There's not a single thing in the open world to be found that's enjoyable in that video game. Not a single thing. Jeremiah, thank you for the 10, brother. Appreciate it, man. Let's go. W, Jeremiah. Yeah, I mean, the setting's cool. Like, yeah, Revolutionary War setting, that's fine. I enjoyed that. I thought it was a good concept. It's just, it doesn't really have much to do with Connor or his story or the setting for me. It's just Assassin's Creed 3 is a video game. It's not a fun video game. Like, it's not a good open world game. Good open world games... For an open world game to be good, it needs to accomplish some things in its exploration that make it worth exploring. Even older stuff. And that's another defense I see for it. It's like, oh, well, it's 13, 14 years old. That you can't really hold it too, you can't be too harsh on it for a game that old. Dude, Arkham City came out in 2011. Going out into the open world of Arkham City and exploring is fantastic. To this day holds up. Very fun to do. There's things to do out there. Interesting side quests. Even the Riddler trophies, as miserable as those can be, they're still satisfying to go out and complete. And not a slog to do. There's nothing in the open world of Assassin's Creed 3 that's not a slog. That's not miserable. That's just not fun. Not fun, I guess. Jeremiah with another 5. We know your hardest, but which plat did you like the most? Have the most fun? Jeremiah, I think the plat I liked the most. Witcher 3. I think Witcher 3 is probably the most It was the best balance. Like, there was some difficulty involved in it, but pretty much I had fun in pretty much everything I did. There were some trophies that were tough, but even like the mini games in that, like the freaking Gwent game in that, was so fun to go out and do all of. I think when it comes to like a just genuinely awesome platinum trophy experience that is grindy and takes a lot of time, but also isn't miserable, Witcher 3 has to be like the definitive version of that. As I die. Nice. AC3, that's a good point, Chase. It's a perfect example of a game where the developers had 50% of the game figured out and they went ahead and made the rest of the game without figuring out the other 50% first. It feels very half-baked. It feels like they had like most of the story figured out. I am the parent. What the hell? Yeah, it's a very half-baked game. It's like they put a lot of effort into the actual writing of the story with Connor. I thought the Connor story was pretty good. It really was. It was a good Assassin's story. But it's just, there's no effort anywhere to be found in anything else in that game. Not a lick of effort. It was so... Let me kill this guy real quick. Thank you. You remember in the original, if you melee them while they're in the shade turret, you just die? That happened to me so many times on Legendary. I was reading chat. No, Rob. I cannot do that. That will get us in a pickle. Bad. Was there ever a platinum video you did that was so meh you consider trashing and not posting? Yes. Several. I didn't like the Bond video. I questioned the Bond video a lot. I was like, do I even want to... When I finished the first playthrough, I was like, I don't even know if I want to make a video on this. Just because it's such a... Making a video on Bond felt like making a platinum video on like a Telltale game, almost. Because it's just so story heavy and so narratively driven and not so much on the game. That's why it feels more like a review at times when I did that with that video. Some stuff doesn't, for my style of content, some stuff's best left just as a playthrough. You know, I did the playthrough, I put it on the second channel, I streamed it and just leave it at that. And if I were to make a video on it, maybe just like do a review type thing and not maybe necessarily do a full-on platinum video. I just didn't really care for that video that much. That one, Lego Batman, kind of I felt that way, but at the same time, I kind of liked the Lego Batman video because I was able to just, it's basically a meme. That entire video, I just like got to kind of say stupid shit and have fun with it. So I don't really feel that way about it so much. I feel like the last couple years, I don't feel like it that as much. Most of my videos I'm pretty proud of. In the early days, there was definitely a lot of platinum videos I felt that way about. But I was so fresh and new to everything, I was kind of just doing whatever, you know, figuring it out. Let me go and get my ass out of here for a time. All right, I have 7% on this sword, by the way. Wasn't there other swords over here? Yes. Bye-bye. Got him. Oh,
Cortana, Fireteam Zulu. I've sent a distress call tagged with your current position.
Favorite
Hold
Spider-Man
and
game?
await evac. The Master Chief and
You
I are
know,
going to
I was
continue
really
on ahead.
high on Spider-Man 2, and I still am. I'm not walking back my takes on Spider-Man 2. I love Spider-Man 2. But I think Spider-Man 1, definitely the better story. There's a large gap between Spider-Man 1 and 2 in terms of story, I think. The more time goes on, the more I kind of see where people are coming from with their critiques of that game. I need to replay it, because I haven't played it since my first playthrough. It'd be a good time to replay it with, maybe do a second channel vid. Little retrospective type deal. Welcome back to Retro Rebound. Anybody watch Matty? I watch his, I've been on a Matty Plays kick lately, man. I've been watching him a lot. With the 50, God of War 18 and Cyberpunk are my favorite platinums. Two great platinums as well. As hard as Give Me God of War is, that is a very fun platinum. Very rewarding platinum. I love those. And God of War Ragnarok. Cyberpunk's another one that was a very rewarding platinum. Cyberpunk had a little bit more to-do list type stuff though than Witcher 3 did, which is why I didn't enjoy it as much as Witcher 3. It felt like a lot of like the police scanners and stuff. This is I'm gonna freaking die to these things. I'm not dying to this. Screw you, guy. Imagine not. That's so gross, man. That's so freaking filthy. Mothers of Mars, Retro Rebound is my shit. Don't watch his main channel much, but I love me some Rebound. Dude, I've gotten to where I love Retro Rebound. I love that channel of his. I like his main too. I don't watch it as much just because I don't watch a whole lot of video game review content, but I love the nostalgia factor of the Retro Rebound channel. Pretty much every game that I loved growing up, Maddie has made a video on that channel of. So a lot of nights, that's like my comfort channel these days, man. Before I go to bed, I love watching some of his. I was watching his X-Men Legends video the other night, believe it or not. We were talking about X-Men Legends earlier. This is so crazy. That is so insane. If I didn't have that sword there, we would... Diabolical. This is some of these later levels are going to get absolutely gnarly, by the way. Gnarly. Get my ass out of here. I think this is it.
Resistance
No,
appears
it's
to be increasing.
Second
We
bridge.
must be close to the control center.
Shotgun. No, don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall.
This position. Foe sighted. Prophecy.
Right. What are you doing? Weirdo. Strat right there, baby. I don't like that.
Go and end that fool's unworthy life. There is the enemy. Hostile contact.
Come on, sword guy. All right, bro. I got your ass.
Flush the coward out.
Flush the coward out. Come here.
Coward is found. Taking point.
Should probably not use my shotgun that far, huh? Give me a second. Is this skull gonna be active on Lasso? I think it is. Oh, buddy.
There, engage.
Gonna be a complete disaster, dude.
Under attack.
Lasso might be above my pay grade, guys, to be honest. I might be a bit... That's the big leagues, brother. I might not be cut out for it. Snam gonna have to crutch hard. Hard carry. Nice. Love that. There it is. I'm gone. I'm gone. Hold on. Heal up. That's so freaking crazy. There's another. There was never. I thought that was it of the sword guys. I've already killed like 5 of them in that freaking room. Holy hell, man. So Lasso, guys, for those of you that don't know, it's legendary difficulty, which is the hardest difficulty in the game, all skulls on. Skulls are collectibles you pick up throughout each level of the game, and they act as modifiers. So you can use them whenever you start a level, start a game. You can activate skulls as you collect them that make the game harder. So some skulls make enemies tougher. One skull will make grunts blow up when you kill them, or one skull will make enemies, it'll make it like a randomizer, like is one of the ones I have on right now. Basically modifiers that make the game harder. So Lasso is when you use all of those modifiers, like you have all of them active on the hardest difficulty. So it makes it unbelievably difficult. Oh, it actually checkpointed me there. That is so clutch. Get me out of here, man. Please. think this is it for this level. Or is there one more bridge? There is. They didn't change anything on this level, I don't think. Stupid. Actually, give me that back. This will put us at the halfway point, guys. After we beat this, we still have 5 more levels. God, man. Dude, if I end up... Theoretically, we shouldn't fail it. If we're being real. Like, as long as I don't miss a reload, like, close my game after I die. That's the only way we could possibly screw this up, really. Forgot about this hallway. Yep, sounds about right. Checkpoint. We love that. Freaking wire, dude. Woo! How did I recover so fast after AC3 Platinum? To be fair, I finished it literally like almost a month ago. It was several weeks of editing.
This must be the control room. Subtle.
I hit him 3 times with that sword, by the way.
We can use them to fly straight to the control
No
structure.
freaking way, I
Don't
missed
let
it.
anyone
I
else
missed it.
touch them.
I missed the freaking Banshee, dude. That's so unfortunate. Oh, brother. I want to reload a checkpoint so bad. Oh, you're still alive. Okay. Get out of here. God, that sucks. We could have just flew it right over there. Now we're gonna do the hard way. Whoa! Think of the 8 months, baby. There's my goat, the best editor around.
The entrance to the control center is at the top of that pyramid structure.
Can I go do this?
Bring me up there and I should be able to get us inside.
Oh, there's three hunters. Doesn't matter. 4 hunters. Nice. We still got a good little ways to go here. Little final run. About them. I should have picked up that needle rifle. It's unfortunate. But we move. Am I gonna platinum to the God of War? Of course. Absolutely.
Behold, a blasphemer!
Oh, thought I could do that.
An uninvited guest appears.
I don't know why, when I'm gonna stop letting sword elites freaking surprise me. They shouldn't. Is he dead though? I don't think I killed him. Alright. There's more in here, I believe. Hell yeah, a lot more. Wild. Yeah. Oh, I almost just freaking missed the lunge.
I have located the target.
I'm the freaking banshee shooting at me. Why are there so many? It's so unnecessary. Get me out. They're actually kind of a joke on easy. I wonder if they're going to be that easy on, like, they can't be that much worse on legendary. They're so slow. They'll probably one-shot you, though. Is Requiem still game of the year for me? Yes, absolutely. Easy. I thought 007 had a chance. I'm not going to lie. For a second, it was looking like it might. Make sure this saved. Am I playing the Wolverine game? Yes. Logan, thank you for 7 months, brother. Saved. Oh, sort of late. Shocking. What did you just call me?
Focusing fire on me! Divine shot!
Oh, sentinels now? Hey, bro, give me that sentinel. Nah. I'll keep the magnum. God, I wish I had the arachnophobia. What is that? Arachnophobia? Is that the skull where you can fly and like jump really far? We could literally just go through all of this.
Bison, jerk up! Hostile!
Okay. Is the Black Flag Resync Platinum vid coming out? I'm doing both in one video. I'm doing the original and Resync. So I don't know when that... Whenever I get the itch to do another Assassin's Creed video, that's when it'll come out. Whenever that is.
Stay back! Stay back! You're not turning...
Thanks for the ammo. I am probably going to go ahead and do a Unity playthrough on my second channel soon, just so I can get the multiplayer unlocked. I'll go ahead and do the initial playthrough, get the multiplayer unlocked, so then I can get those trophies done. So I don't lock myself out. I wonder if it's still going to be the flood that breaks through here. Yep. Oh, I don't have... Can I just go? I don't have to fight this. Stop. Yeah, I can just go. No, I don't. I do have to fight this. Never mind. I'm sure. I thought so.
Fire from the faithless!
Shotgun gun.
Hunter Bus with the 28 months. When are you going to do RE Village? Probably closer to spooky season, I would think. I'll probably try to get that done. If nothing else, I'll do a playthrough. I'll go ahead and get the first playthrough out of the way. That's surprising. I like crawfish? Yeah, dude, it's my favorite. I think I'm gonna go get some later, dude.
Got a big guy.
Yeah. Yeah. Boy. Oh boy, oh boy.
Prepare for battle!
You were saying. Woo! Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Go ahead and knock that out, too. Ooh, gnarly frame drop. I saw that. Almost made me throw up. Y'all go away. I'm invisible. You should not be able to see me.
They defile our presence! Cleanse! Imbecile!
Imbecile. Why are there so many? Bye-bye. That's insane how many there were right there.
This is Echo 419. Chief, is that you? I lost your signal when you disappeared inside the structure. What's going on down there? I'm tracking movement all over the place.
Sir, thank God you're here. We've been lost.
Thank God you're here. Thank God you're here. I'm grabbing that.
We headed for the RV point and then these things, they ambushed us. We've got to get out
And
of
we
here.
gone. Home stretch.
There's a
For
large
this one.
tower a few hundred meters from your current position. Find a way above the fog and foliage canopy and I can move in and pick you up.
There's a holdout section here that is long as balls, brother. Nice. Like that. I like it a lot. That's what I was going for.
by my hand! Unholy fury dies!
Well.
Not an alien! Got company! They killed him! Kill it! Kill it!
Jeez, how many freaking bursts do I need for a jackal? Help if I hit my shots.
I'm not gonna die like that!
Bum 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 bum.
I'll kill you for that, you piece of crap! Gypsy.
That it? That was probably the quickest one we've done. I mean, it ain't over yet. Oh. Dumbass.
Firing! That's how we do it where I come from.
Hey. What was that?
I'm not gonna die like that!
Hold on a second. After we do this, we'll get that. We'll get these from the lasso run. 10 vehicles. Not upsetting anyone. Wait, 2 betrayals with the speed limit, endurance spec. Hang on. So basically, complete any level on heroic difficulty or higher without taking health damage. Whoa. Pillar or bottom, probably be the easiest one to do that on. Oh my god.
That's what I'm talking about.
Those things are going to be absolutely just despicable on Legendary, man. Just absolutely despicable. They're so tanky. I'm going to freaking die.
How's this feel?
I ran out of ammo there. We all just died again.
Let's get out of here before any more show up. Come on.
I'd have been mad.
Kill it! Kill it!
How do I heal after these abysmal platinums? I don't know, man. It's crazy. You would think I would get like burnt out or tired of it, but it's like I do initially, and then I do the edit, and then I get the video out, and then the video gets a whole bunch of like love on it and everything, and everybody enjoys it so much, and I get so much satisfaction out of making that, and then I'm just excited for the next one at that point, you know? It's kind of strange. Make sure that counted, right? It's got to be. I didn't even die there, right? I didn't even die on that level. Why is it the trophy? Oh, my heart just sank into my stomach, dude. Oh, that just freaked me out. Canonically, it makes no sense to be fighting Sentinels right now. Just so y'all know. I have to pee again. BRB. Any game I still play after I platinumed it? I've played the Arkham games pretty on and off frequently since I did those. Witcher 3 I've played a little bit. Cyberpunk I've played a little bit. I don't think I've ever gone back and actually like full on beat a game, just because I do so much gaming and I'm so, you know, always honed in on making the next platinum video. I don't really have a ton of time to go back and play. I do so much gaming as it is, you know. It's kind of hard to justify going back and playing something again. And that's time I could spend working on the next thing, you know. But there's been games I've revisited, you know, I've downloaded on the living room PlayStation or something and done a little couch gaming here and there. On my New Game Plus playthrough of Witcher 3, I started New Game Plus on my same save that I did the platinum on. I have it on my Ally, on my Xbox Series X, on my PS5. That's cool how CDPR does that, cross-saving amongst platforms, between platforms. So I probably have a good amount of hours in that. On that. Stupid. have a bowl cut? Brother, I think you need to look up what a bowl cut is. This is actually quite literally, if there could be an opposite of a bowl cut, I think I have it. What I got going on right now. This isn't good. I should have got one of those energy swords. Hold on. Can I still go back? Nope. Oh, that sucks.
I must attend to it.
This is going to be a holdout. Not consider that. I wonder if it's just going to be flood.
This area must be cleared before we can proceed.
Beast King, with the 4 months, Mr. Rob, would you rate the new Spider-Man movie, and what is your go-to movie theater food? How would I rate them? I have it as my second. I ranked them at the beginning of the stream. Right now, I have it as my second favorite Spider-Man film. Right behind Spider-Man 2. Tobey's Spider-Man 2. Loved it dearly. As far as movie theater food goes, I'm not really big on movie theater food. I have a dine-in movie theater we usually go to that I like order real food, like wings and stuff. But as far as like traditional movie theater food goes, I'm not really too keen on any of it, to be honest. I usually skip out. I really do not like AMC's food, which is that's the chain theater we have here. You know, I might just dead. I really don't have to fight this. I probably should, though. I should. Bad idea. Bad idea. It's gonna be sort of something like that. It's insane how beefy they are on freaking easy difficulty. AMC, yeah, I am not an AMC enthusiast. We literally drive to our old town still where we used to live, which is like an hour away, to go to the dine-in movie theater over there. It's the only thing I want to go over there for, is to go to the dine-in movie theater, because AMC is all we have here, and it's not good. I've never been to an AMC and been like, wow, this is a great experience. Food's great, clean. I guess the one, like, we had to go to AMC last night for Spider-Man, and it was the one where we live now. We have a couple. Like, it's fine. Like, it's a lot better than the one in my old city. But it's still not necessarily enjoyable. Jay Pollock, thank you for the 5 months, man. Appreciate you, GOAT.
Evasive maneuver! Focusing fire on me!
A plasma conduit reach in section 5524 has disrupted power flow to a preventive maintenance assembly. With the require my attention, I will return soon.
Magnum is not it for these guys. God, we still have so much more to do for this. We're not even really at the halfway point yet. This is a much longer stream than I was anticipating, quite frankly. I probably should not have started this today. And you know, if memory serves me correctly, I think many of you were actually telling me when I started it, hey, you probably shouldn't do this today. I would have lost my shit if I freaking died there. Brand New Day is that good. Yeah, I have it as my second favorite Spider-Man film. Over Into the Spider-Verse and over No Way Home. Which Into the Spider, I said at the beginning when we did our ranking, it's really kind of neck and neck between it and Spider-Verse 1. I do think it's close. Nah, bro, the more I think about it, I got it over Spider-Verse. I feel like more than anything, I'm trying to hold back on that take because I respect Spider-Verse so much and I like it so much. But I don't think I'm going to...
System integration is proceeding.
Yeah, as it's not going to go down that much, man. It might go, in my opinion, might go down a little bit. But I'm not going to kid myself. I like it more than Spider-Verse. It is close, though. It is close. Oh, I'm weak. Nice. Favorite Tom Holland Spider-Man suit? It's like, dude, so like, I would say before Brand New Day, it would have been the Homecoming suit, the Civil War suit. But after that, like, Brand New Day, I mean, the gap between Brand New Day and the Homecoming Civil War suit is just like astronomical. Astronomical. Brand New Day is not only the best Tom Holland Spidey suit, it's the best live-action Spidey suit, in my opinion. I got it over TASM 2 and the Raimi suit.
Concluding operations. This installation's research facilities are, of course, most impressive. Perhaps you will have time to view the pictures after.
Is Brand New Day as good as The Batman? No, not for me personally. The Batman's my favorite movie of all time. So that's not really like a fair, that's my subjective opinion. I don't believe it is personally, but I'm sure there's people out there that will probably say yeah. Brand New Day is very, I'll leave it at this, like Brand New Day, I don't want to talk about it, I don't want to talk about it too much because I don't want to open the door for conversation and people start spoiling stuff. But it is very deserving of the praise it's getting. It's the best MCU Spidey film to me. It's fantastic. Go see it. Well worth your time. that Batman's only issue is the amount of sequel delays. Hey, you're not gonna hear me argue with that, brother. It is pretty insane. But the way I look at the Batman stuff, that I thought that was one of those guys. The thing about the Batman sequel delays, I know it's frustrating, but it also is kind of encouraging at the same time to me. Because it lets you know that WB is letting Matt Reeves do exactly what he wants to do, and they're not rushing him. It still sucks, don't get me wrong, and I think a lot of it's pretty crazy. But the glass half full mindset when it comes to the Batman Part 2 is just remembering that they are letting Matt Reeves do what he wants to do. So I just have a very hard time believing that that movie ends up being worse than the first one.
You may have encountered loss in communications records from this ring.
Samara Weaving is being eyed for Emma Frost. Yeah, I saw the cat. They had X-Men castings today, man. Beast, Rogue. I saw the Emma Frost rumors. Love that. I don't know the actress, so I guess that's kind of hypocritical of me. I don't know what I'm talking about. But she definitely has the look. She looks like Emma Frost. My biggest concern is who they cast as Cyclops for that. That's really kind of... I'm very nervous about that. Because they got it wrong last time. And Scott needs to be like... I want a guy that physically... It's almost like a Batman thing for me with Scott. He needs to be a guy that physically fits the role. That's tall, athletic, good frame for muscle mass, because he needs to be yoked. Got to be a leader. Got to be kind of a Chad a little bit. I just don't want another freaking 5'8" nerdy kid playing Cyclops, you know? Nothing against Ty Sheridan. I think he's a great actor, by the way. It's just, I'm not talking about him specifically. I'm talking about the way he was written in Apocalypse and, you know, like the prequel Fox X-Men films, I guess. The Bronze should be cast as Cyclops. Sure, why not? I mean, Cyclops really should be like a Captain America archetype, like physically. He should look like a Chris Evans type build is what should be playing Cyclops. Wait, are we at the end? Oh, I think this is the last room.
The illuminated markers will direct your progress. Follow diligently. Excellent.
I wish I had that freaking skull on where I could just fly through. Make this part real easy. Wrong way.
I look forward to presenting my full status report once we deal with this outbreak.
You can't recast Wolverine, buddy. I hate to break it to you. Prepare. Mentally prepare. Q was never mind. I'm not going there. I'll make everybody mad. Nah, I'll go ahead. I say my shit with my chest. Q was never a good casting to begin with. It's just the way he was written and the fact that the general audience was pretty unfamiliar with Wolverine as a character, like in general. He was never really a great casting. And I'm quite frankly, I love Hugh. He's my childhood. That Wolverine will always be my childhood, but I'm kind of personally ready to move on and get a real, like, I want a real adaptation. Fox is over. Let it go. Let's do this thing right this time. I also just in general don't like the mindset of like only one actor can play a character, and anybody that plays them after is just going to get the shit into the stick and not given a fair chance. I hate that shit, bro. It's why like Chadwick, God rest his soul, like it's very tragic and sad, and it breaks my heart that happened with Chadwick Boseman. But there's people that are like upset about T'Challa, like the new Black Panther. It's like, what are we doing, man? This is a comic book character that people want to see. It can't just be held hostage and held just because it'd be like nobody ever being able to play the Joker again because Heath Ledger played the Joker. That's just, it doesn't make any sense. It's a comic book character. It doesn't belong to any particular actor, you know? I want to see stories with these comic book characters, and if like we need multiple actors to keep like, you can't just retire a role because one actor played them, you know? Cavalrine. I don't know about that one, but I have no ammo for these guys. Are we dead ass right now? Oh, there's a plasma rifle right here. Can we be done now, please? Are we done? What if I run out of ammo there, bro? Am I just screwed? Yeah, they didn't even technically recast T'Challa. It was just his son or whatever, which I'm interested to see how all that's going to pan out.
Did you miss me?
How does that work timeline-wise? Isn't his son in, like, the timeline as it is very young? Like a little boy still? He would, at best, be, what, like 12 at this point? I'm very eager to see how it all comes together, what they do. Because if Feige keeps hinting, or not even hinting, saying outright that it's going to be like Secret Wars is going to be like a reboot, like a soft reboot. But it's like, how are you going to soft reboot something without like redoing everything? How does Daredevil Born Again keep going if you're soft rebooting? How do you have different new actors playing different roles or whatever, but you're keeping the same like storylines from? You're like, it's I guess I'm just eager to see if they like commit to a soft reboot or if they're just gonna pick and choose what they want a soft reboot, which is what I feel like they're probably gonna do. This is, wow. What? That's right. I had one. I know I'm ready for them X-Men, baby. That's what I'm ready for. Bring me my mutants. That's what I'm here for. Why are you guys up there? Like, I don't understand. Nice. Why are they up there, bro? That was so unnecessary. I don't even care. Get the sword back. When they say soft reboot, I'm kind of hoping they just mean like they're going to jump the timeline. They're going to jump it and then kind of just move on to new characters is what I'm hoping. Just focus on the X-Men and Spider-Man, Fantastic Four.
Security breach detected. Multiple vectors.
Oh.
Reclaimer, please optimize for close quarters tactical engagements.
Bum, 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 bum.
This will once held a complete record of 74 inhabited worlds.
Hold that. Oh, that freaked me out a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Did they have fuel rod cannons? Or am I tripping? No. Oh yeah, they did. That's why I did that. Excuse me. Keep forgetting I'm playing Halo. I know, bro. We're just so big. I almost streamed Deadpool today so we can keep doing working on the Marvel video. But I really needed to do this. Because I want to get all these trophies done before I do my lasso run, finish the lasso run to Stam. So I can pop plat like. Oh my God, are we joking? Look at that.
Apologies. Some hard-light generators are degraded in this area.
This level is still so long, bro. It's better than the original, but
Parasite works quickly to degrade my containment options. Don't worry, I won't be far.
I'm serious, bro. I said it earlier in the stream. I am not starting anything new until I finish what I'm working on. Besides this and Wolverine. This is it. This and Wolverine. And, well, fuck. I might have to start Unity so I can get those multiplayer trophies. But besides that. Besides that. I'm in my cleanup phase right now. How many games in the Marvel video? 5. 5 games. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. I'm doing a Black Flag video, but I'm not doing... It'll be the next Platinum video. But I have to do some of the trophies in the OG Black Flag and Unity so I don't lock myself out of the Platinums if they take the servers offline. You know?
Got a bullet. I gotta secure my platinums for those. Make sure I don't get locked out. Because then we're cooked on the AC marathon if that happens. Then there's like, I'm the type, if I can't do all of them, what's even the freaking point, you know? Cleanup phase, including Master Chief Collection. I don't know that I don't know if the Master Chief Collection will be a part of this cleanup phase, unfortunately. We still aren't done, bro. This level's so long. Jeez.
We must continue. This way, please.
So crazy, man. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. But I think starting a YouTube channel with just playing games, not doing plat, there's a chance of success. You mean like starting a new channel now, doing Let's Plays? It's hard. Like, even my second channel is really, really hit or miss. And the only reason I really get views there is because of the main channel, the overflow. Which, I guess that's not entirely true. There are some organic viewers there that found me from the second channel. But it's not, like, enough to be able to make a career out of or anything. Like, if it was just my second channel and I didn't have this channel, it wouldn't be enough. Like, it's not nothing. Like, I definitely get views there and it makes money or whatever, sure. But it's nothing compared to this channel. I think Let's Plays can still work on a new channel, but, like, there definitely needs to be a lot of effort put into it. And it's a really hard thing to tap into now. The era of the Let's Play is kind of not dead, but it's kind of dominated by some select big channels, you know? Let me lock in real quick. Kind of hard to start one now. Not impossible though. You're just gonna have to probably put a good bit into the editing and whatnot. I'm gonna freaking kill. I'm gonna get myself. Almost said something that could get me flagged potentially on accident. How did I come up with my YouTube name? I wasn't creative enough to come up with anything better, so I just went with that. I am Rob. We be done now.
Local sentinels are out of compliance and require my attention. I will rejoin you soon.
Of course. There are channels that still do really well though with Let's Plays. Like I said, that it's just they're really creative with it. Like Jetro is a really good example. Jetro is basically a Let's Play channel, but he puts a lot of like time and effort and energy into the editing side of things, into like making it his own, giving himself his own identity. You know, it helps that he's naturally funny as hell, but he also puts a lot into each video, and it's not just like a raw. Like my second channel is basically just raw. You know, there's not even that many cuts in it. It's more of a traditional style Let's Play. Those are harder to kind of build a channel off of. Your packaging would have to be really, really good too, to
We
set
can't let the
yourself
monitor
apart.
activate the
It's
ring. We
not
have
that
to
it can't
stop
be
him.
done. It's
We
just
have to
it's
destroy
difficult these days.
Halo.
Even like bigger Let's Plays channels, Let's Play channels. You look at their views these days, they aren't like, besides like Rad Brad, a lot of them aren't doing as great as they used to. I didn't die one time on my break. How about that?
According to my analysis of the available data, I believe the best course of action is somewhat risky. An explosion of sufficient size will help destabilize the ring and will cut through a number of primary systems. We need to trigger a detonation on a large scale, however.
Oh my god, 4 hours deep and
Starship's
we're just
fusion
over the
reactors
halfway
going
point.
critical would do the job.
I don't know that I'm gonna do this today, man.
I'm going to search what's
I wanted
left
to
of
finish
the
it on
Covenant
stream.
battle and see if I can locate the Pillar of Autumn's crash site. If the ship's fusion reactors are still relatively intact, we can use them to destroy Halo.
Did I not get any of... Oh, I think I killed all... I don't think... They all fell down, I believe. No sentinel beams? One right here. One right here. That's a clutch. Maddie? Yeah, I watched Maddie a good bit. Maddie's good. He's another one that's a good example of a Let's Player, a newer Let's Player that kind of does his own thing, has his own identity. Are there 4 hunters back there? Do my eyes deceive with me? There are 4 hunters back there, though. That's wild. Oh my god. Bye-bye. Disgusting.
I haven't located the crash site yet, but we need to buy some time in case the Monitor or his Sentinels find a way to activate Halo's
I'm getting a
final
little ahead of
weapon
myself here. Let me
without
back up.
The machinery in these canyons are Halo's primary
About that
firing
time.
mechanism. They consist of 3 phase pulse generators that amplify Halo's signal and allow it to fire deep into space. The power levels are enormous. I can't even begin to calculate the pulse's range. If we damage or destroy these generators, the Monitor will need to repair them before Halo can be used.
I'm hesitant
That
to go
should buy us
down
some
there and
time.
grab the Banshee.
I'm marking the location of the nearest pulse generator with a nav point. We need to move in and neutralize the device.
Oh, shit.
Commandeer that Banshee. We'll need it to reach the pulse generator in time.
I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. We just go. We just go. We don't think about it. We just go. Oh, that's good. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Let's get moving. The nav point marks our target.
That's clutch, bro. They just helped me out there. Stupid hunters. Appreciate that. brother. Oh, brother, that's a jackal. That's a jackal. I hate to do that, but...
That's the pulse generator. The center core is the signal amplifier. That's what we need to shut down. There should be 3 power conduits nearby. Focus your attention there.
I don't like this change, by the way. I don't like that they changed that versus just hitting the one middle one.
Objective accomplished. The pulse generator is overloaded. Scanning. The generator's central core is offline. Well done.
We gone.
The second pulse generator is located in the adjacent canyon. Move out and I'll mark the target with a nav point when we get closer.
Rest of the Halo games to PlayStation in the future? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, personally, I am kind of on the fence about that. I don't personally think that's going to happen. I think this was something that was put into play by the previous leadership, and Arta has made it pretty obvious she doesn't agree with a lot of the game plan the previous leadership had. So I just can't help but feel like this is probably a win. We'll see, though. I mean, I hope not. I would love for a remake of the entire trilogy, Bungie trilogy, and be able to get the platinums on all of them. I think that'd be dope. I hope there's a... I would love to see a multiplayer made, like a real Halo multiplayer that was on all platforms. I think that'd be dope. But I just feel like this is probably going to be a one and done. Good nade. Never mind. Oh, can't wait to see it.
Let none escape! There it is, the source of the heresy, taking fire from the faithless!
Oh my god. Freaking crazy. This shit's actually pretty hilarious. The randomizer aspect of it. It won't be funny on Legendary, but it's kind of funny right now. I'm just gonna go. Running through. Wasted that on a grunt. How dare I?
Warning, incoming flood.
All right, brother. I'll see y'all. I'll catch y'all on the flip, man. I'll catch y'all on the flip. I'll catch y'all later, dude. Good luck with that one. That's so silly. All right. I'm about to start running, bro. We're dead. Maybe don't run there. I'm gonna have to fight that. I am starving, bro. Yeah, I'm kind of leaning. I think it's going to go back to exclusive. I would not expect another Halo title on anything other than Xbox and PC. But I guess we'll see. Am I having to go? I have to go all the way back through this? Oh, it's okay. Okay, man. I'm gonna have to just fight it. I've got to fight it. What's the name of the lady that sits across from Stanley in The Office? Phyllis? Phyllis sits across from Stanley, right? How about you Phyllis Wiener in your mouth? You got me. I can't get over that shit, bro. That's crazy. That is diabolical. I got no ammo. Dope. Dope, dope, dope. Can't go back either. I didn't kill any of those.
See him? See him?
Go, baby.
Cover me.
I think fighting them is actually a lot easier. Who would have thought?
Ow, ow, ow. He's gonna kill us all.
Yeah, that's the idea. Grunts blowing up. Jeez. That makes things quite a bit easier, if I do say so myself. Oh, no, 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 no. What am I? Why am I weak right now? What is even happening? Go, 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 go. Checkpoint. We love that. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Good stuff. Good stuff. What's today? Friday? Oh my god, dude. I want pizza so bad. I shouldn't. I have a cosplay I have to fit into in a couple months. Hit, foreshadow. Forerunner! Halt! What? Look at the vascularity. Can I go home yet? What an idiot. What an idiot. Bye-bye.
Alert. Pulse generator is still online. We need to neutralize all three. I recommend seizing a Banshee and flying to the nav point on your display. Come, let's take care of the next pulse generator.
Oh, wow. What? Just how we wrote it up. That's exactly what we wanted to chat. Y'all remember this on my legendary run? The 150 to 200 of you that were in the streams back then. Y'all remember the legendary run? This segment right here was absolute hell, bro. I died I died more here probably than Truth and Reconciliation, I think. Electric Blue with the tier 1. Been told Halo is hard. Halo is ridiculous when you get on the higher difficulties.
Same as the last generator.
Pretty brutal.
We need to destroy the 3 power conduits.
You gotta be joking, dude. Got to be joking. Did I not get that first one? What? It's the freaking sword elite, dude. Maybe I got him.
That did it. The pulse generator overloaded. One more to go. I've located the Pillar of Autumn.
Jumping off
She
their
put
heads
down
gives me like
1,200
such an
kilometers
adrenaline
upstairs.
rush.
Energy readings show her fusion reactors are still powered up. The systems on the Pillar of Autumn have fail-safes even I can't override without authorization from the captain. The code is stored in his neural implants. We'll need to find him to start the fusion core detonation. That tunnel leads to the next section of canyon. The final pulse generator we need to destroy is through there.
Forgot about this. Not gonna be able to get through here, I don't think. I think I could go through on foot. Pretty sure. Yeah. Should have got one of those sentinel beams while I was in there. That's hella unfortunate. This part's gonna be annoying, I bet. Not with a fuel rod cannon, though. Oh, boy. Get us out of here, bud. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This game looks great, man. They really did do a good job with it. And we out. This home stretch right here. Ninja Cam with the 7 months. Let's go, baby. Assholes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Ninja Cam with the 7 months. Hope you're doing good. I'm assuming that means good, bro. Would I be able to use some of the skulls on Legendary mode, and would it affect the trophy popping? I'm not the guy to ask. I actually don't know. As far as lasso goes, I think there's a specific lasso. When you're in the home menu and it says play lasso, that's what you have to play. And I don't think it lets you equip skulls in that mode. It's just when it says lasso, it's talking about specific skulls. It's not necessarily every skull in the game, and I don't think it includes skulls that are like make the game easier. Unfortunately. I'm not 100% though, to be honest. I might not be the guy to ask, if we're being real.
One target remaining. Let's take care of the final pulse generator.
We did it! Another one. Oh my goodness.
Final target neutralized. Let's get out of here.
Let's find a ride and get...
Let's go, let's go, let's go! 2 more missions, 2 more missions. This one was crazy on normal keys. It was way harder than it was in the original to me. There's way more enemies here.
But I'm not detecting any life signs.
Don't be a fool.
All right, buddy.
Captain! I've lost him.
What if I just didn't fight you? How about that? And I just skipped this whole first part. Probably what I should have done to begin with. And there's hunters in the hallway. Love that. Love that. Love that. Hey, buddy. We just need to get to the hole in the floor. That's what we're doing right now.
Analyzing damage.
That's what. There we go.
The crash did more damage than I suspected. Analyzing. Coolant leakage rate is significant. The ship's reactors should already have gone critical.
I'm going the wrong way, I think.
We should head this way, towards the ship's gravity lift.
I gave you an order, Spartan. Now pull out.
He's delirious, in pain. We have to find him.
We can do this. Those frames, did y'all see that?
The Covenant and Flood are attacking each other. I recommend we wait until they worn each other down.
Dead.
Then we'll only have to deal with the stragglers.
Dead. We gone. I forgot how long the cloaking lasts. Need a checkpoint bad. I need a checkpoint bad.
Power source detected. There's the gravity lift. It's still operational. That's our way back in. The captain! His vitals are fading. Please, Chief, hurry!
Come on, babe. Come on, babe. Oh my god, we actually did it.
Should be able to get into the ship's control room from here.
I still don't think it's giving me a checkpoint. There it goes.
The Covenant battle net is a mess. I can't access the ship's schematics.
It saved us so much time.
Indicate that a shuttle bay should be here.
All right, we probably just need to actually fight here now that we're in here.
Look, in the corners. The Flood are gathering bodies here.
Did I not pick up the fuel? I thought I had a fuel rod cannon. Oh, I need to go back. Hold on. I need that. The ammo. Yeah, I'll be streaming the Lasso run tomorrow, actually, is the plan. Unless, I'm kind of waiting on confirmation from Sandwiches. But we're supposed to.
Enemy fire, Berserk! Fury! Blasphemy! Fight begins. There is the enemy. Behold!
That's insane, bro. That's insane! Probably a good time to pee. I might as well see this through to the end, huh? 3 bonus missions are long, man. If it was just the base game, it really wouldn't be that big of a deal. I mean, we are over 5 hours deep now. Oh.
Prepare to be beacons! Uncontrollable!
Uncontrollable! Rage!
Focusing! Resting, but ready to... Look out! The infinite...
Trophy I'm going for right now, I'm trying to beat the whole remix campaign without dying. That is... Oh god, that's so much. That's so much. That's too much.
Looks like another shuttle bay. We should be able to reach the control room from the 3rd level.
I cannot believe I lived to do that. Pretty crazy.
I can hear their whispers.
The reason why you guys are just standing there all menacingly.
Heretic in sight!
Get me out.
None shall escape! I crush you beneath the prophet's heel! He's there! The unclean one! Another failure!
Oh my word. There was... Probably just need to go ahead and grab one of these. Checkpoint. Yep.
The control room should be this way.
Oh. There would be freaking 5 of them sitting there. Jeez, dude. We just checkpointed though, I think. So we're good. Oh. Oh. I got something for you.
Control room should be this way.
That's so crazy, dude. Whatever.
I can feel them crawling inside my mind.
Holy shiitake mushrooms.
Alert,
I
I'm
don't remember
detecting
what way to go
multiple
now.
Covenant and Flood groups approaching the bridge.
Under fire! Capturing cover!
I'm just trying to get a freaking fuel rod cannon. Where am I?
For the journey!
All right, man. All right, man. Yeah, I'm backing out because I have to save my progress. If I don't, it won't count as deathless. Star Wars Outlaws Platinum went. Dude, is this what is it? Is this the same guy from earlier? Just went to Twitch.
Alert, I'm detecting
Am I being
multiple
trolled? What
Covenant
is up
and
with the
Flood
Star Wars
groups
Outlaw
approaching
stuff
the
today?
bridge.
I don't understand. Am I missing something? I feel like I'm being trolled. All right, man. I'm about to tap for the day. I'm about to tap for the day. So obnoxious. This is gonna be miserable on freaking Legendary. I gotta pee. Freaking allergies. BRB.
Protein bar too.
Alert, I'm detecting multiple Covenant and Flood groups approaching the bridge.
How many times are we going to close out of this game, man? We've got to get a fuel rod cannon. Like, as soon as we can. Only way we're going to get through that.
Alert, I'm detecting multiple Covenant and Flood groups approaching the bridge. We need to get back to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the shuttle bay and find a ride.
Where do the grunts come from? Where do the... Freaking dead again, man. Okay, I'm about to start crashing out on easy difficulty. Surprised I'm backing out to save progress and not just slugging it out as intended, brother. Are you aware? I don't know if you're aware of Halo or not. Are you aware of what I have to do coming up? You do know Halo's not something that you don't cut corners in. This ain't Resident Evil, brother. I'd have to restart the entire camp. You're serious. This isn't even the, no. I have to do Lasso coming up. No. I already have to put up with enough. It's already probably going to be a 2-hour video off of that alone.
Alert, I'm detecting multiple Covenant and Flood groups approaching the bridge.
Freaking screwed, man. It does not go chapter by chapter. Not what I read. Well, that was the best attempt we've had. I think I'm just kind of cooked because of my loadout on my checkpoint, to be real.
Like if I had my fuel rod cannon,
Alert, I'm
I
detecting
would probably be
multiple
okay.
Covenant and Flood groups approaching the bridge.
Forward for the Prophet! Let not...
Oh, good.
Engaging!
Okay, but what you're telling me right now doesn't help the current situation, Jay. Whether it's chapter by chapter or not doesn't change the fact that I still have to get through the segment that I'm on. Oh, you can do it out of order? I mean, it still doesn't change the way I've been doing it, to be honest. I'm still not starting over from the beginning of the chapter. Like, I'm still going to keep doing what I'm doing. It doesn't really change anything.
Alert, I'm detecting multiple Covenant and Flood groups approaching the bridge.
If they hit me first, bro, it is like genuinely, oh my god, dude. I'm gone. I'm gone.
We
I'm
need
gone.
to
I'm
get
gone. I'm
back
gone.
to the Pillar of Autumn. Let's go back to the
Okay,
shuttle
I think
bay
we
and
got
find a
there.
ride.
I mean, that's fine too, but again, it doesn't change anything about what I've been doing. Even if it was just, even if I knew that from the jump, I would still be playing it the way I'm playing it. I'm already, like at that point, it doesn't make any sense to me to do it without doing it this way, because it's like, why not take it all the way then? Why not just go ahead and play on Legendary if you're going to make it harder on yourself than it needs to be? You know? It doesn't make any sense to me. If I'm going to like scum it, then I'm just going to go all the way. We already got to do hard shit later. And there's other trophies. This isn't even the hardest trophy on the list, from what I can tell. We got some gnarly stuff coming up. If I'd have known, I wouldn't have even streamed this and brushed over it in the video had I
Grab one of
known.
the Banshees and we'll use it to return to the Pillar of Autumn.
Where's the Banshee again? Wait, where's the Banshee? There we go. We did it. Okay.
We need to get to the bridge. From there, we can initiate an overload of the ship's fusion engines. The explosion
more.
should damage enough systems below it to destroy the ring.
That worked, right? I hope it worked. Yeah. All right, bro. All right, bro. Set me. The white ones, I stuck him twice and he didn't die. All right, let me get my happy ass out of here. All right, guys, let's chill out. Let's everybody calm down. I understand now. I understand the trophy. The trophy, rather. It's all good. But even with that knowledge, again, it doesn't really change anything. I'd still be scumming it. Resynced platinum video? Yeah. I'm doing OG and resync in one. Whenever I feel like making another AC video. Which is gonna be a hot minute, to be completely real with you. Fuel rod can't, dude. There's in normal no remix. There's like freaking 7 fuel rod cannon grunts in here, so this is about to probably devious. Actually, I don't see any. What the hell? It's actually pretty crazy. There's none in here. Wow.
The bridge. We made it. Get to work. I need you to upload me into the control systems. The terminal is located next to the main view screen.
Wow. 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 Gonna waste no more of that.
Chief, we need to get to the engine room. That's the only other place where the
Probably need to
monitor
get
can
one of those
override the
sentinel beams.
self-destruct sequence.
Let me go use these real quick.
The ship was heavily damaged when it crashed. Head to the cryo chamber. You should be able to get to the engine room through there.
That's not really what I had in mind when I said use it, but it's fine. You can run through a lot of this, to be real. Could have got that shotgun, but I did not.
Behold, an affront to the prophets.
Boom, boom, boom. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Bana, 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 bum, 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 bana, bana, bum, bum, bana, bum, bum, bum. Oh, you're still alive. Okay. I'm just kind of pressing buttons at this point. I mean, like, brother, are we for real? It's like stop motion right now. That was like, did y'all see those frames right there? Oh my goodness.
Heretic in sight.
Heretic in sight. Wrong way.
They shoot at the ground.
We cannot do. We gotta get on track. I mean, like the game can't even like really comprehend what it is we got going on right now. Where that's not the right way. Holy hell! That's so silly. My live streams are so different from my videos. I mean,
Engine room located. We're here.
I can't really put the Red Dead 2 house building song
to all of the reactor schematics and procedures
on command when funny stuff happens, I guess. I don't know.
First, we need to pull back the exhaust couplings. That will expose a shaft that leads to the primary fusion drive core.
You are kind of catching the greatest of a 2-hour supercut of a 80-hour playthrough in a video, you know? Kind of hard to compare.
Good. Step 1 complete.
Gosh dang it, bro. I always do that every single time.
We need a catalyst explosion to destabilize the magnetic containment field surrounding the fusion cells. Use an explosive. I recommend a grenade or rocket.
Every single time. I do it every time. Since I've been playing this game, since 2002, the first time I played CE, I have been doing what you just watched me do. Falling off.
Use explosives on the other 3 reactors to destroy their
That
cores.
would have been so bad.
Keep it up. Only one more fusion reactor to go. That's it. The engine's gone critical. Based on the current rate of decay, you should have 15 minutes to get off the ship.
Cortana to Echo 419.
We did it!
Roger, Cortana. I read 5 by 5.
The Pillar of Autumn's engines are going critical, Sohammer. Request immediate extraction. Approach the crash site right, and be ready to pick us up at External Access Junction 4C as soon as you get my signal.
Come on.
The faithless
Affirmative. Echo 419 going on station.
There ain't no telling what's about to come out of this elevator right here.
Heretic!
Oh, it's not bad. We did it, guys. Pretty much. Warthog run. I need to try to get through this part right here without being ejected from the Warthog, from flipping it. Because that is a trophy.
Echo 419 to Cortana. Things are getting noisy down there. Everything okay?
Negative. Negative. We have a wildcat destabilization of the ship's fusion core. The engines must have sustained more damage than we thought.
Alert. Our RV point with Foehammer is further towards the ship's bow than our current position. Use a Warthog to reach the extraction point, or we'll never make
All right,
it in
we
time.
cannot be
Activating
ejected.
Final countdown timer. When it reaches 0, the engines
We have 8
will
minutes,
detonate.
which means
The
we can take
explosion
it
will
pretty,
generate a temperature of almost 180 degrees.
pretty easy.
Close.
Actually, this might not be the best time to try this trophy because there's going to be so much nonsense and hoopla in our path. Probably better to try this on a normal, but we'll give it a go. We're not going to reload any checkpoints or anything, though. Wait, does that mean, I wonder when it... Because you have to get out at the end. You know? Well, there goes that. Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. Alright, well, we'll try it again next time, I guess. It was a good attempt, I guess. It was a good thought. Well, yeah, it was a good thought. Good thought indeed. I think we're doing the opposite of what the trophy wants us to do. Richter, thank you for the raid, dude.
Cortana to Echo 419. 2 Covenant Banshees are approaching on your 6. Evade. Say again, evade.
Roger, Roger. I see him. Wait one. Come on. Come on. Breaking right. Damn! Too late!
How goes my playthrough? It's kind of annoying, but I'm just trying to do the remix without dying.
We need to get through that mess and rendezvous with Foehammer. Don't stop for anything.
I'm saving my ass off too, but I'm saving all of my energy for Lasso, taking the shortcuts on everything else.
Wait,
I wonder if I can just
this is where Foehammer's
keep
coming
going.
to pick us up. Hold position here.
Cortana to Echo 419. Request extraction now. On the double.
I'm hit! Mayday! Mayday! Airport must have been shot to hell! I can't do it!
I love your Foehammer, but I ain't got time right now. I'm trying to finish. Nice.
Echo 419. Where's Bo? Calculating alternate escape route. Ship's inventory shows one longsword fighter is still docked in launch base 7. If we move now, we can make it.
R.I.P. Foehammer.
Chief, up ahead. We need to get across that gap. If you hit that ramp at top speed, we should be able to clear it. Jump!
Y'all like that cinema? Y'all like that cinema? Well, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. See, it all worked out. It's actually what we were going for.
That's the ship. Move! We need to get aboard now!
Bye-bye. All right, bonus missions. Do I think it's worth, thank you for the 100 bits, Daddy is Pickle. I think it's worth, oh, it goes right into it? Okay. Do I think it's worth getting a PC in 2026 as someone who plays on PlayStation and only really plays single player games? Do you kind of want to dabble in streaming, but besides that? I mean, if you're wanting to stream, then yeah, naturally, but like, outside of that? Oh, okay, so we're starting off like that. Nice. Whatever. No, I mean, if for streaming, then yeah, you're going to have to. But for gaming, if you're mostly a single player guy, I would say probably not. It's really, I mean, yeah, you're going to get higher frame, depending. I mean, lower end builds, PS5 Pro, regular base PS5 even, is going to compete with lower end PCs. Really. It can't compete with anything mid-level or high-level, though. But if all you're playing is single player, I mean, I don't really see the point of spending all that money. I would just get honestly, it's just for streaming, I would probably get something pretty low end to start. So, what a freaking start. That's so dumb. Off rip. I need to get one of their swords. That's the key. We're good now. We good now, baby.
All right, good to go.
Layout matches what naval intelligence provided, confirming a route to the ship's command center.
Hey Dubs, thank you for the prime.
If that nav data has what we need, we can finally strike back at these bastards.
Oni seemed confident.
Apparently PS6 is going to be touchscreen. I saw that. I just don't really believe that personally. Not I guess we'll see. I see that being disastrous, personally, if that's really what they want to, the direction they want to go.
That suit of yours, it's the best option we got. And done. You ready?
Always.
Three more missions, man. These are hella long, too. These are like 3 libraries. But hey, look. At least we got this out of the way. The only full playthrough we'll have to do after this is Lasso. The rest of the trophy list we'll be able to clean up level to level. Some pretty gnarly ones in there, but like this will be the one that feels the most grindy, I guess.
Surprise, surprise, surprise.
Not that way.
Glory call
One special.
What a throw. Sarcasm.
Engage.
Bye-bye. You gotta be kidding me. Jump scare. Oh yeah, PS6 gonna be over a band, probably. I would imagine, ain't no doubt. What's the PS5 Pro these days? 900? 800? I think I paid $750 when I got the one when it first came out. Like I pre-ordered it, but I know it went up like what, 50, 100 bucks since then, huh? Stupid of me. I don't know why I always decide to stick blood, knowing I'm gonna die. That's insane. Was not expecting that.
Hunters. Concentrate fire on their exposed areas. Fire at will.
Seen a lot of weird stuff in my time, Chief, but this ain't the case.
Priests. You call that quiet?
Dead folks are quiet.
Look at that sword that I left in the hallway.
Odie's pocket hackers should suppress their internal alerts.
The thing that's so upsetting about the whole thing, though, is when you ever like this is what sucks about the whole disc situation. I've made my peace with. I mean, I've said my piece. I've said how I feel about it. Y'all know how I feel about it. I think it's horrible. It's horrible for the industry long term. All that stuff. It's bad. Thuds, think of the 5, man. Robert, Halo CE 26 or AC4 resynced? Oh man. I think they're pretty neck. I would say AC4 might be a little because I think the bonus. I don't know though because the bonus missions for I think the bonus missions for Campaign Evolved were worse than the new content in Black Flag Resynced. But they're pretty close in terms of remakes to me, man. They're not that. I'm leaning towards Black. I think Black Flag Resynced might be a slightly better remake because it changes less. I don't know, not really though, because it changed the whole combat system. I don't know. They're pretty neck and neck. Maybe 5 minutes. Anyway, disc situation. I mean, whenever you see the disc sales, there was only in the PS5 console generation, there was only like 5 games. I saw the stat somewhere, so obviously take it with a grain of salt and how true it is. I saw it from multiple places. In the PS5 console generation, there was like 5 games that sold more than 100,000 copies in disc. Like, that's so insignificant in the grand scheme of things, money-wise. That's like, by the time they pay distributors, like, you know, the retail stores and everything, and licensing and box art, spending the money on the box art and everything, like, I still don't like it. I still think it's a bad look. I still think maybe they should be looking at it less from a money perspective and more from a how does this make us look perspective. But at the same time, whenever you see the numbers, you're like, well, at the end of the day, it's all about money. So it's like they're not really making anything off the disc anymore. So it's like I still get it from that perspective. I still think it's shitty, and they're not looking at the big picture. But I still, at the same time, can acknowledge, like, yeah, I mean, they're not selling discs anymore. People aren't freaking buying them. So we're all upset, but you got to take into consideration that most of, like, the general casual gamers, they're not even, like, especially after COVID, they're not buying discs, bro. A lot of people ain't bought a disc in 10 years.
Cover me.
Sophie wants to say a few words.
Yeah, the only point I'm trying to make with it is just like, it's hard to have a ground to stand on with it when we're kind of the consumer. Obviously, the companies and Sony, Microsoft, whoever, they are the ones that kind of set the tone with it all. But it's like we bought it. We're the ones that have been buying digital, and I'm one of them too. Been gravitating towards digital, giving them our money for the last 10 years. So it's like, can we really be all that upset? Don't get me wrong, I'm upset, but I also think there needs to be like a level of awareness with it, you know, acknowledging where we're at, how we got here. Jacksonius with the prime 6 months. Let's go, Jackson. Appreciate it, buddy. Beretta.
They shoot at blood.
I will say the last year, year and a half, well, really longer than that, I have made a conscious effort to buy more physical. I don't always buy physical, but the last couple years, I've made an effort to do it. Sony being able to herd all of us into one barn and force us to shop their monopolized storefront is never going to work out for the players. No, you're right. No, I'm with you. I trust me. I'm with you. I understand. I'm in the same camp. I have the same take. I view it the same way. It's just like it's hard for them to how do I word this? Like at the end of the day, money talks, you know? And that's really all they care about at the end of the day. These suits and ties, they don't care about the player. Dude, they could care less. They care about making guap, baby. That's it. And if they can make more money and save more money by not having to worry about making disc, and just, like, they save so much money by just making it digital to where you can just go in the store and buy it, and they can monopolize you, and, I mean, you have no other options at that point. Yeah, I mean, like, you have to understand why they're doing it. Especially consider they don't really care about the player like that. Okay, so this is such bad timing, but I have to poo. I'll be right back. It's coming.
Today sometime. Oh no, that wasn't bladder, guys. That was the bottom just fell out, if you know what I'm saying. That hit me, I don't know, freaking AMC pizza, dude. That's what that was. I messed up last night and I was so hungry because I barely ate yesterday. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna treat myself. Was not worth calories. It was awful. Horrible, greasy ass little mini pizza. And I haven't really ate anything today, so it has to be that. Oh my God. Oh. Brutal. Brutal.
Chief, that sand ain't moving on its own.
Contacts on tracker.
Boy. I don't like this big ass open area. If I'm honest to God, this is the way I see it. I'm looking at it, some things can't be looked at from a dollar perspective, right? Some things, there are things as a brand that you should invest in that aren't going to necessarily directly lead to money. There's stuff like, okay, so a good example, I know what I do for my career, you know, making content and stuff. There's things that I invest in that don't necessarily make me money. I invest in editors for short form content every month. You know how much money I make off short form content? Basically nothing. Spend hundreds of dollars a month on freaking edits for short form content. I don't make anything off that. I might make get a little check from TikTok and Facebook once a month, but it ain't nothing. It don't even cover what I pay editors. But you know why you do it? Because outreach. It gets your face out there more. That's like sometimes when it comes to running a business, you do things that don't directly make you money. And to me, the whole disc thing, yes, maybe you aren't making a whole lot off of producing the disc, but think about the consequences of not making the disc, the PR disaster that it could be and what it has been. So if I'm so, like, that's the way I would look at it. Like, they had to have known that this would have been a complete disaster for them. If this is the direction that we are going to go in the long run, I wouldn't want to be the ones to make that first move. I would have let Nintendo make the first move on it because you know it was coming with Nintendo. They probably would have been the first to do it. It's just greedy is what it boils down to. It's greedy, wanting to make more money. So, like, you got to think, yeah, you're saving money not having to make discs, sure, but how much are you really losing? How many people are now done with PlayStation and just making a swap to something else? Or swapping to PC. A lot of people said they're just going to go ahead and swap to PC. Why not? It got to be digital anyway. Might as well be on PC. And at least on PC, whenever you buy something on Steam, it's like actually yours and you have like the files and everything. Why are they just standing? That's my thing. Yeah, it just sucks we're losing the choice.
The gap, Chief.
What? Oh, he has to do it.
Give me a sec. We're good. Let's hustle.
No, but when you buy a game on PC, you like actually doesn't it work a little bit differently? Like you actually have the files on your computer or something like that.
Negative. This wasn't.
I'm not tech savvy like that. I don't really know the
technicalities of everything. The fine details.
What do you think all this is for?
Nothing good.
Something really weird about all this. What do you think these are? Trophies?
Unlikely. They look more like experiments.
It is the same thing. I don't know. I'm seeing contradicting things in the chat.
That's our exit. I'll get it cracked open.
Is that how it works? Like, yeah, you might not have the license, but it's on your PC. Like, it's on your computer. You can't. They can't get it off of your computer.
Look at this tech.
I think the biggest issue too is the big difference. People are like, well, what's the difference? The difference is that Sony going full digital is a monopoly because there's no other place to buy the games at but the digital storefront. Like, that's kind of the problem, right? They can do, I mean, like, dude, if they do this, when they do this, and it's all digital, if they decide, hey, by the way, games are $150 now, base, standard edition, 150 bucks. Guess what, bro? Oh, well. That's it. No buying stuff from secondhand or nothing. Like, that's your only, if you want to play the game, you are paying that price, period. You know? Whereas, like on Steam, if Steam were to say, hey, we're going to raise our prices to 150 bucks, GOG could very well be like, well, we're not going to do that. Or Epic Games could be like, oh, well, we're not going to do that. Like, there's other storefronts to get games from. Which, obviously, there's more that goes into it than that. Obviously, developers and publishers make those decisions. You know, just saying. You have options on PC. So, therefore, not a monopoly. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm still gonna buy too, because I mean, I love games and I kind of don't have a choice. But that doesn't mean that's something we should cheer on. That's not. You should be cheering. Yes, put us in a powerless position, please. That's never like. That's not what you want as a consumer. What exactly are we doing here? What's the problem? Are we glitched? We might be. Oh, there's got to be an enemy somewhere. Oh, they're just sitting up here. Why are you sitting up here? Glitch. I will say, that's probably the first freaking... this game has barely had any glitches. For me, anyway.
For now.
Wish people could look at the bigger picture. Well, yeah, good luck with that. People never do. It's always surface level with everything. Unfortunately, for most people. Am I going to be at Gamescom? I don't know yet. I might. Kind of in the works right now. Kind of waiting to hear confirmation. I would like to. Although, like, I kind of want to take it easy on the travel for the rest of the year. Try to catch up on some stuff. The summer really cooked me, to be honest. So much traveling. We had literally like I went to Cali like 4 times in the span of a month or 2. And then, the vacation at the beginning of July really put a week is a long time, bro. Anytime I go to Cali, you have to understand, even if I'm like Summer Games Fest, even if I'm only there for 2 or 3 days, that's still basically a week of my time. Because I have to like I have to fly across the freaking country, so it's like a layover or 2 every single time. It takes a whole day to get over there, a whole day to get back. That's 2 days. Just a long time to be away. Got stuff to work on, you know? Always on a sponsor deadline, so that's... makes it worse. These bonus missions are 343 code. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I enjoy the actual level design itself. I do think they drag a little bit too long. It's pretty... They're pretty long for no reason. I would have liked, if they were going to sit here and make a 2.5 hour, I would rather have seen 5 shorter missions than 3 long ass missions, you know? It would have been paced way better. Every single one of these missions was probably a good 10 to 15 minutes too long. Marvel vid. We have more recording to do. Deadpool, we're kind of close on, though. I'm planning on next week, believe it or not, finishing that. I'm going to just suck it up and get it done. And then I'll be on to the last game. And then I got to get a green screen. That's going to be a green screen deal. We're doing a green screen for that one. So I got to figure out how I'm going to do that. And I have a cosplay coming in for it. So, wink, wink. I got to stop sharing. I'm so excited about that video, bro. It's been in the works for so long. It stresses me out every time I think about it because it's such a massive project to attend. And I feel like I'm never able to work on it because I'm always working on something else, on a sponsor deadline for something else. But I'm going to bite the bullet, go ahead and finish Deadpool this week, which it shouldn't take me. The worst part of that game is finishing the hard playthrough. I don't have very many positive things to say on Deadpool, the game. That really got him? Bring your ass back over here. Didn't know there was another. Oh, my God. Taylor Matthews with a 10. Rob, just finished a workout watching and listening to the last half of your AC3 Platinum video. You were making me laugh so hard. I think people around me thought I was crazy. Thanks for all the laughs, Rob. Taylor, thank you, dude. Appreciate those kind words, brother. Glad you enjoyed. I'm sure you enjoyed watching it more than I did making it. The hitboxes are so freaking insane with those things. And hunters. They always have been. Yama. 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 Freaking hate that game, dude. Jesus. Puts the pressure on. F that game. What are we doing? Why does it keep glitching, bro? What are we waiting on something? I think he was stuck. Jeez, man. Oh, it's hot up in here. It's starting to get stuffy.
I'll have this lift up and running in no time.
These are the...
God, we got a whole nother freaking room. Wrong bridge.
All right.
DS3, dude, I'm actually so ready to play another Souls game. It's been so long. I've actually been getting the itch lately. What is happening? Why does this keep happening? I did not have these issues in my first run. Jeez. It's like the object, usually they're not pushing or something. Like they're being really weird. And the enemy markers aren't popping up like they usually do. They're just sitting there. It's been going on all mission. Thank you. Oh, what a freaking ball, dude. What a baller.
Incoming! Darkness!
Almost through the first one, folks. Almost through.
Cover me.
You will prove to be a suitable test for my creation, demon. Dispatch only makes us stronger.
Yeah, you have to know death every level. Your weapons aren't hidden in this lasso? Thank God, man. I hate that. I can honestly deal with everything else, but that's like doing the ODST lasso with sandwiches. That was what I hated more than anything about doing it. Not being able to see your gun, I could not stand that shit. That bugged the hell out of me. God. Checkpoint. Come on, man.
We get back to the mission.
Yeah, that shit was mad annoying. Yeah, this is I guess because the first time I played it, I didn't notice how, I mean, I knew they were long. I was noticing it. I was like, wow, these are really long missions. But doing it like again for a trophy, yeah, I didn't realize it was like this, bro. It kind of goes unnoticed your first time around. I feel it for sure. One thing I like about freaking doing the completionist stuff, and it's like there's things, sometimes playing a game once just like isn't really enough to form a... You can get a really good feel for a game and how good it actually is when you platinum it.
We couldn't save him. Let's move to the next signal.
Making sure. 2 more, folks. Home stretch. Hopefully we can finish before 5 o'clock. Hour and a half.
Chief, up ahead. I'll be damned, Chief. We got some...
What are you just... So far, these have felt pretty much identical to the first time around, just that there's flood here now. OW with the 20! Ow, ow, ow! Getting close to Dark Souls 3 in your canon fight with Madir. Congrats on the AC3 vid. Yo, thank you, OW. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, 20. We were just talking about that, actually. DS3. This is the first Souls game I've actually been really excited to play, though, since... Probably Bloodborne, for real. Like, DS1, I wasn't, like... necessarily like dreading it or anything, but I knew it was going to be pretty dated compared to what I had played already with Elden Ring and Bloodborne. So I actually ended up liking DS1 more than I thought I would. DS2, I knew what I was getting into from the start.
It is when they attack their own.
Wasn't really looking forward to that, but this one, DS3, I've heard so many people say DS3 is the best one, better than Elden Ring. From people that I trust too. So like, I'm looking forward to that. That's the invincible elite right there. That's for a skull. You have to break its shields 3 times. It appears in 3 different spots throughout the level, and you have to break its shields all 3 times for this trophy, for the skull to spawn. It's pretty cool. Doing Dark Souls in order? Yeah. I deliberately put the Dark Souls games in order on the wheel so I could play them in order. I know that probably doesn't matter, considering we don't really pay attention to the stories anyway. I wanted to experience them in order.
Gotta do better than that if we're gonna survive this.
First one is going to be one of your favorites, and your first one is going to be your hardest. It's true. I don't know. I think Elden Ring is objective. I don't know. I thought Elden Ring was really difficult in comparison. I didn't think Bloodborne was very hard at all, personally. Like, it had its moments. I thought DS1 was a lot harder than Bloodborne. Dang it. Huh, nice.
It's like something else caught their eye. Let's hustle.
I just feel like I have so much access to, like, why are Flutter? You have a fuel rod cannon so much in this. Like, it's hard. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Andy Walsh, my friend from India. Kidding. Andy, thank you for the 6. If the wheel doesn't fall on Sekiro, I fear we may see another RCU crash out. But the plat on it about a month ago, it's different but so good. Oh, you got the plat on it about a month ago. Got you. Yeah, I'm excited for Sekiro. I'm kind of hoping Sekiro is last. I should not have used those. Just, I feel like Sekiro, it's like ending with that, I think, is so poetic. I don't want to end with Demon Souls. I want to do DS3, and then Demon Souls, and then Sekiro. I didn't even see him the last time.
I'll crack the locks.
We're exposed out here.
You want fast or clean, Lieutenant?
Ooh, I did not expect you to do that to me. Asshole. We can't abandon the wheel, guys. The wheel has got us too far. A freaking grunt just ran over me with a... That's insane. Okay. Wait, why? Oh, dude, I had to reinstall AC3 because I had to get some footage for the video. Go ahead and get that off, please. No, 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 no. Wrong one. No, no! Add to the wheel. We can't add to the wheel either, though. Because then we're just going to end up getting like some, if I add to the wheel, we're going to end up putting Sekiro off even more, and we don't want that.
Right here. We're exposed out here.
You want fast or clean, Lieutenant?
I'm about to die again. God, bro. Ah! My 100th platinum? Dude, we're only on like 56. I ain't even thinking about that quite yet. Nah, bro, we cannot abandon the wheel. We can't abandon the wheel. That would be so... We've allowed the wheel to decide our fate for 500,000 subscribers so far. We can't just decide, oh, well, no longer No, the wheel must decide. It is written.
cops out here.
You on fast or clean, Lieutenant?
We got to do a rage game wheel after Souls is the plan. After 700K, we go to a wheel with Cuphead, Hollow Knight. What else? Oh, Crash 4. That would be another good one. Super Meat Boy's off the table. Absolutely not. I'm good on that. Oh. Thank you. I swear I thought that killed me again. I was gonna freak out.
We're in. Let's get inside, double time.
So I'm good on Super. I'm so good on Super Meat Boy. Nah. I have limits. Cuphead and Hollow Knight are both fair game. Super Meat Boy's not. I enjoy, that's the thing you'll have to understand. I enjoy games too much. Believe it or not, contrary to what you might think. I do enjoy gaming too much to subject myself to a game that's sole purpose of its existence is to be miserable to play. Like at the end of the day, Cuphead and Hollow Knight are both games people love. Nobody loves Super Meat Boy. People play Super Meat Boy to be miserable and to just like have that on their resume that they've done, that they platinumed it, completed it, whatever. Nobody actually likes Cuphead or Super Meat Boy. Plus, that video would take me literally, I don't know how long it would actually take me. That's time away from playing shit that I actually want to play, you know? Which I actually want to play Hollow Knight and Cuphead. Well, Nick AR is not a real, he's an anomaly. That dude lives for this shit. Completely different. He doesn't count. Super Meat Boy is probably Nick's favorite game. Hunter, appreciate that, bro. Thank you for coming through, man.
I see that look. You're wondering if you got the guts to fight after what you've been through.
Damn.
You're right, Kenny.
Clear here.
You take those. Every time.
Whoa! What? Did you cut straight on fire?
I got all of them. Beautiful. What?
Taking your place.
Hell yeah. Show these bastards the price of picking a fight with
Mass Effect, Matt. Matthew Roth with the 5 gifted. Let's go, Matt. Appreciate that, baby. Yo, did that alert come up on my OBS, guys? By chance? Y'all know? Let me know. 'Cause I don't think they've been coming through.
Clear over here.
Just realized what happened. Too right. This is not where I'm supposed to go.
You know, just never mind.
This is the little extra room. Can grab that though. OW with the 2 Warhammer art. I don't know. I was at dinner the other night, believe it or not, with one of my buddies. He was in town, and he's a big Warhammer guy. And we were talking about it for a hot minute at dinner. Warhammer's crazy. I know I would love it. It's just another one of those things that is like, it would be so overwhelming of a thing to get into because it's so massive and there's so much to it. You know?
All clear. Shipping? All I see are more. Chief, I have eyes on a Covenant HVT.
That one butchered our Marines!
Oh, Sentinels. Nice. We need that Sentinel beam here in a minute. All right. I feel like this has actually been oddly like easier. Remix has been easier than I did as far as like enemy placement and stuff. Felt a little crazier in the normal, which just is easy. So I guess easy and normal really aren't that much different though in this to me.
Remove this.
The awareness is a wild.
That panel should activate the bridge.
I like that. You like that? Where'd that sword go? Whatever. Mass Effect and Mass Effect and Horizon bros are in purgatory, bro. Truly. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I do this to myself? Every time, bro. I do it every time. No way, I thought that was gonna hit me. What are we doing? Can I hit the switch now? Let's switch. Especially let me hit the switch. What the hell? Do I have to actually take out one of the Banshees? Damn, I'll hit it one minute.
Walk in here, buddy. You know, sorry.
Okay, man. Whatever. Oh, is it just timed? Is that what it is? I think it might just be timed. I did not have to. I did not have to do all that my first two.
You think they make Spartans to push buttons, Sergeant Major?
Clear.
Lieutenant, I know Spartans and Helljumpers have a history, but no matter what's happened in the past, we're on the same side in this war.
Look, Marines like us used to be the heart and soul of the UNSC. Until we started playing second fiddle to soldiers that were built instead of born.
This line.
We can't change where we come from. Only what we become.
343.
Fair enough.
I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for that. I like that. We can't change where we come from, only what we become. Like, dude, brother, that's cheap. That might be the most chief line he said since 343 started making these games. Great line. That's good stuff right there, bro. Is Melania still the hardest boss I fought? Nah, Consort Radon was harder. Consort Radon's the hardest boss I've ever fought. Hands down. Melania's second, though. I actually pretty much cheated on Consort Radon. Now, they also I was also pre-nerfed. They've nerfed him since I fought him. The version I fought, bro, when it came out, that shit was wild, dude. Unfair. I went with that Kai Kanat build. Is that how you say Kai's last name?
Bite your kneecaps off!
Tiger Company, converge on our position. Pronto.
You're dead!
Covenant troop carrier inbound. Chief, you ever get tired of being the strong, almost silent type?
No.
Sanat? Kai Sanat. I always said Kanat. Kai Kanat. That's crazy, man. He almost just really did me like that. Barrel roll into a strike. Like he's the main character. Oh my god. Freaking sniper jackals. No, the gameplay is really good in this game. I think these bonus missions were pretty solid. I just hate the ending, which we're not even going to watch the cutscenes or anything, so you're not going to see it here, but yeah. I just don't like the story. The end. I was okay with the story in the bonus missions up until the end, and then I was over it. I thought it was a very 343 coded, written ending.
Good here.
Where's the other one? What? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Ah. You've got to be freaking kidding me. Where they even come from? Would you rather play this or the original CE if you were to have the itch 3 years in the future? I would rather play this. That's like sacrilegious. I know everybody like, oh, LARPer. I just would, bro. It's a better feeling game to me. I like being able to sprint. I like the extra added context within the cutscenes. I think it's just story-wise a more enjoyable version of the game to play because you're just getting more information and context for everything that's going on. You know, I care more about the characters because of it. I just think, I know that, I don't know, like, you'll never be able to capture the same exact feeling and essence that the original had because it's not 2001, you know? But I think stacking them side by side, I would just rather play this version of the game. And I think most people that are new to it probably would feel the same. You know? But that's just me. I respect it. If like people would rather play the original, that's cool too, you know. I get it. It's just I personally don't feel that way. Why is he? What are we doing? Why is?
I soften him up and you swoop in for the kill.
I'm sorry, was that not a backsmat? Oh, that's beautiful stuff. I love wasting a sniper shot on a grunt and missing.
You
know it.
Forward for the prophets!
Victory!
Oh my god, bro, you have to be joking. You have to be joking.
Keep firing. Don't let up. Put the hurt on that one. Drop dead.
Good shots, Williams. Struggling with a grunt over there.
Burn him down.
What? Checkpoint. It's music from the original, I'm pretty sure. I think, yeah, this is original, right? Damn, uploaded his Halo. Oh, is that? He told me he was working on a video. I didn't know that's what it was. I gotta watch that later. He did that with Frog, I think. Frog Arcus. Maybe let's not go into the next room with a two-shot sniper. Gotta be something else around here. It for this level, right? Yes, thank God. One more.
I don't know about you, Chief, but I'm just about done with this damn place. This Star Hollow data better be working.
I can't believe this has turned into a
we get to the
7-hour stream.
Then we get what we came for.
That's freaking crazy.
Hell off this crazy boat.
All essentially for one trophy is basically why. Yeah, dude, sandwiches will literally record a video, and like, I can't even wrap my brain around that, bro. That would stress me the hell out. I don't know how he does it. He's not the only one. A lot of people do that. Like, he will record something and then just sit on it for months. I remember me and him, we did ODST Lasso together. And like, I kind of forgot that we even did it. It like several months had gone by at that point. And then I saw that he had uploaded it. I was like, oh, I forgot we did that. That stresses me out, bro. It gives me anxiety. Like, I gotta get the video. If I have something that it's done, like recording wise, it's done. I have to do it right then and there before I go back to recording anything else. Or I'll get overwhelmed. He did Sekiro?
Nice place. Pity I didn't bring my thermite charges.
I didn't know he did Sekiro. I need a cup of coffee, dude. Oh, it sounds fire. You know what else sounds fire? Food. Food that's not a protein bar. That's all I freaking ate today. Daddy is starving. I hear a shotgun. I hear a shotgun.
Hey. All right.
Forgot to check. That last one counted, right? Yeah. Last one.
Taking fire from the base now!
OP does that too, yeah. OP will like straight up get like 3 or 4 platinums and sit on them, bro. Like, are you a psycho? That's basically what I've been doing with my Marvel video. I've had like 3 of them I've just been sitting on. And it like I can't even concentrate on any of my new stuff because all I can think about is the fact that I have those waiting. These people my coworkers are psychos, bro. Straight sociopaths.
Under fire.
What? Oh, fuel rod cannon. Okay. Where?
There's the bastard.
Oh, you.
All right.
Time for some divine intervention. Damn. Let's not do that again.
Johnson, status.
We're close, LT.
Copy. We've cleared a route to the hangar.
Good luck. Let's see.
Yeah. Stay frosty, Spartan.
I watched his Rogue video. He hates that game. You think OP hates Rogue more than I hate AC3? I doubt it. AC3 had me wanting to platinum Wukong, bro. That's where that game got me. Samara Weaving as Emma Frost. Yeah, I saw that earlier. I mean, I don't know much about the actress, but she definitely, I mean, like, I like the look. Definitely giving Emma Frost. I just want to know who's going to be Scott, bro. Let me know. If they need me, I'm there. That's all I'm saying. If they need me, I'm there. I'll drop a smooth 50. I'll get lean for it. I'll lock in. Just let me know. Get me on a little bit of the sauce. I can do it.
This should be the bridge.
Ready for...
It's the only kind I know.
Let's go get what we can.
This room's gonna be freaking crazy on Legendary.
Sneaky bastards are trying to lock down their bounty. We need to stop them before they encrypt the nav data.
Is that really it? Why did I come down? Silly me. Whoa, shit. They always...
That should be the last of them, Chief.
We've got the data. Integrity looks good.
This is not... Hold on. I need to get some stuff in here. Have I played the third person mode? I actually have not done that yet. I have all the skulls. Just haven't checked it out yet. There we go.
Lieutenant Williams, we have secured the data and are en route to your position.
Save some Covenant for us. I'd hate to do all this walking for nothing.
Ha! No promises. Williams out.
Let me go. I'm just so far from where you are. Let me go. Let me go. Oh. Sorry, lost it for a second.
It could be anywhere.
Oh. Shiitake and the mushrooms.
Got plenty more for you. There's more where that came from.
Lucia Stocks with 8. Hope Halo is treating you well. AC3 video was amazing. Got you. I got Uncharted 100% done. Brutal and all. Keep up the amazing content, Rob. All love. Lucius, thank you for the 8, brother. Congrats on Uncharted Brutal, brother. It is a feat that must be respected. Must be respected. I think Platinum Trophy videos should be an hour plus. Not many creators go above an hour, and that makes me sad. I mean, it kind of depends what people... Some creators just aren't as into going into as deep... Like, don't want to go as into detail as I do. Believe it or not, I get complaints on my videos about how long they are. I don't really get it, personally. Like, I do kind of... It's fine for it not to be for you, you know? If like my videos have gotten too long for you and you just don't feel like sitting down watching a video that long, that's fine. Like I get it. Trust me, I don't think anything of that. It's just a fact of like taking time to comment. I hate how long your videos are. Can you make them short, please? Like, brother, my videos have been an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours long for like 2 years. I talk about a lot of stuff. I give a lot of my thoughts. I do a lot of story summaries. I show pretty much every single funny thing that happened in the playthrough. It's gonna be long. And that ain't gonna change. But I also understand why other people don't want to do that and they make more condensed versions. And a lot of people enjoy it. I got a lot of homies that make shorter videos and they do very well. I do find that very weird though when people like comment that your videos are too long. It's like, dude, there's like, I don't know, 500 platinum 1,000 platinum trophy channels on the platform now. Take your pick, brother.
Intel suggested this was a garden or
I really did have somebody comment on the AC3 video yesterday. Said these videos have just gotten too long, and I'm like, dude, there's probably, you could look up AC3 platinum, and there's like at least 20 channels that have made a video on that game. If that's what you're searching for, then like, take your pick. Like, why are we just now acknowledging that my videos are long? It's been this way for 2 years now. I hate your content. I wish there was less. Yeah, that's how I read it. Hey man, I hate your videos. I wish they were shorter. I still watch them anyway, so I wish they were shorter so I didn't have to watch them anymore.
Show me your tainted blood.
I don't know. I guess I just kind of feel like if I was going to make, if I wanted to make shorter videos, I wouldn't make platinum videos. Or I would take the platinum videos and upload them as episodes and like upload them as posts. Because like for me to make shorter videos, I would have to essentially cut a lot, you know? I would have to cut funny clips. I would have to talk, give less of my overall thoughts and things I want to say. And I'm not doing that for the sake of something being shorter. So then at that point, my only other option would be to upload it in parts, and that's just not going to do as well. So I just don't, like, I just stopped making platinum videos entirely from to try to make shorter stuff. Because then I'm just doing the end product a disservice. I do get curious sometimes though, and like go back and watch some of my older stuff, and I'm like, how are these so short? And then I go back and watch them, and it's like, oh, it's because you barely ever said anything. You played through the whole game without commentating. You didn't stream anything, and then you just read off a trophy description and made a joke here and there, and showed a boss fight if there was a hard one. That was about it. With the 5. Brand New Day is on pace to be the highest grossing movie of all time on its opening day. Spider-Man really has that motion. That's facts, bro. Caleb, thank you for the 5, man. I saw something. I saw it was on track for 800 million, but I think it's on track for 900 million now, which is insane. Spidey's not my favorite superhero. He's in my top 3, probably. Batman's still my guy, but I can't deny the motion. You know, like there is truly not a superhero that has motion like Spidey, man. There's just not. Nothing else compares. It's crazy. There's not another superhero out there that can have a solo film outgross freaking Avengers movies and shit, bro. It's just not gonna happen. Spidey is by far the biggest hero in the world. Lorenzo with a 15. What's up, baby? I just platinum Black Ops 1 and now I'm grinding Combat Evolved. I'm really enjoying it, especially playing co-op with my brother. Enjoy the game, man. Have a blessed day and great content. Lorenzo, thank you, brother. Thank you for the 15. Congrats on the BO1 plat. That's a respectable one to get. I would do it myself if I could find a window to do it, but I got some other stuff to work on right now, unfortunately. I also have to be in a very specific mood to play COD. And I'm not in that mood right now. Happens about once every 6 months or so.
Hey man, nice shot. Okay.
Oh, we're almost there, guys. We are almost there. Steadfast, hold strong. I have no idea where to go. Make that. Boom. There we go. Chase, how does it feel to be a superstar now, though, bro? I forgot to ask you about that.
I figured you'd have this whole mess sorted out by the time.
Chase is actually like, I think Chase is the Ned Leeds of the Rob Cinematic Universe. The guy in the chair.
Let's get moving.
Oh, this part.
Think they'll give us that door?
Hangar secure. No Covenant left breathing.
F off, F off, F off. Don't you come over here.
Understood. We are moving to regroup.
Did I finish Black Flag's plat? No, I haven't. Because I'm doing both, so after I beat Resync, I jumped to the OG to knock the multiplayer stuff out, and I'm waiting on Chase to boost me. But he's actually going to spend time with his family this week, so I can't do that. So if the video if they end up taking the servers offline this week, chat, and I can't get the plat, just know that it's Chase's fault. And he's why Black Flag shall not exist within the RCU. When you go to Vegas, everyone's like, aren't you the guy from the AC3 video? Hey, dude, aren't you that guy that was in the... Be asking for your autograph, trying to take pictures with you and shit? Right, you'll get used to it, Chase. Superstardom, you get numb to it, dude. Don't worry. Oh, Caleb, people used to come up to you. Yeah, Caleb he made his appearance in the Red Dead Redemption 2 video. You, Trevor, we had a whole crew. By the way, anybody that wants to help me boost the Black Flag multiplayer, you'll hop in the disc, all right? You'll have to go through an onboarding process through the mods, but... Do I think Aunt May knew Peter was Spider-Man in the Raimi films? I do. I do. I think she knew. And I love that they always alluded to it, but never confirmed it. That was such a good way to do that, I think. I never really noticed it or appreciated it much in past watches, but when I did my marathon last week and I rewatched them,
power relay above us.
I was like, wow, that adds a whole nother like layer of emotion, you know, in their relationship. Kind of thinking that she knows, but it never outright says she knows. But the way she talks to him, you can tell like she knows.
Power has been rerouted.
God, we still have that freaking long ass space battle. RDR Film Studios with the 2. Rob, I start college this month. Can't wait. Yo, congrats, man. Good luck to you. But did Uncle Ben know that Peter was Spider-Man in the Raimi films? I don't think so. I want to say there was a big roadblock in terms of him being able to know that. Roadblock being he was very sick.
All right.
Naturally. Case, did you take part in the horse boosting in Red Dead? I don't remember that. You did take part in that. I know you were, when we grinded Black Flag a little bit a couple years ago, you were there for that. Yeah, I literally just popped that freaking trophy for level 55 in Black Flag. I started working on that 2 years ago, guys. 2 years ago, I started recording and doing that. And I finally got done the other night.
Focusing fire on me!
Ready to move out.
Let's move.
Love how I narrate the stories in the game. Dude, that's what's crazy. Everybody talks about... I feel like that I get so many compliments on that. The story summaries, and that's the thing that makes the Platinum videos the hardest. Believe it or not. I will spend literally a week to 2 weeks scripting that story part of the video. After I get through the story, I'm good. I can script the rest pretty easily. But getting the story stuff scripted in a way that like makes sense in like as far as intertwining the things that happen, the funny moments and everything in my own like playthrough while also explaining story beats, that's like the hardest part of making the Platinum videos. That's what's so crazy. It's so shocking. People, every time somebody says that's like they love how I do that. It's like, wow, if only you knew the hell I go through. The head banging against the wall I go through to make that work. Most of it's me overthinking, to be fair, but
I appreciate it, though. How long did it take to edit the RE4 video? Couple. Once you get everything scripted, it doesn't take as long as you would think. The scripting and the outlining and getting everything kind of stitched together, as far as like commentary and gameplay and clips and stuff, that's what takes so long. That'll take a couple weeks. But once I've got like everything actually lined out and like commentary recorded and stuff and placed where it's supposed to go, I can get an edit done like in a week on like a 2 to 3 hour video.
You like that?
Current dream with the 25. What's the best way to do multiplayer in Black Flag? Does it pull the progress from the main story? Is it just unlock and you can have all you need? It unlocks as soon as you want to play it. There's a game mode on there called Wolfpack that you can do solo. And you basically just, it's like, there's levels to it and you just go around killing targets, like, and try your best not to get detected, and you get XP for every kill. It's about the most mindless thing you'll ever do in your life, but you can get to level 55 that way. I'm not gonna lie, I bought XP boosters off the store. Probably a good $30 to $40 worth over the course of 2 years. I'm not joking, $5 a pop. Week long, last about a week, gives you extra XP, did that. Nothing but Wolfpack, eventually got it. But all the other trophies, you need to either, you probably need a boost. I don't know how you could possibly do it by yourself.
You copy?
Oh, this is the end of this, actually.
Williams, you read?
I don't like it.
I didn't even realize it worked. Oh, you're not dead? Okay. Never mind. You're not dead? Okay. Now if I can just run over here. What? Oh, it's a sword elite. Sword elite. Nice. I didn't even see that. That's so unfortunate. Wow. Oh, that's it? Space battle. This is it, guys. Home stretch. Let's go.
You do know how to fly these things, right?
I'm a quick learner.
Yeah, it literally, I have 30 to 40 hours in Black Flag right now, I think. And I barely played the main. It's all multiplayer. No joke. That's how long, and I'm not even done with the multiplayer trophies. I also think this last little space battle part was wildly underwhelming and could have been a lot better. Like, this is very... I was pretty disappointed. It just feels so, like... kind of boring, man. Like, there's not any epicness to it, if that makes sense. There's, like, not even any music playing for real, you know? You see what I'm saying though, bro? Like, this is just so... I feel like this is a moment, like it's just supposed to be this epic space battle. Like I should be really hyped right now, and I'm not. Like I felt nothing playing this. It was just kind of, I sat here and we can do it whenever you get back, Chase. It's not a big deal. I got other stuff to work on anyway. I don't need to be worrying about Black Flag. I'll get to the sequence that I need to be at to get the sharing is caring trophy, but then we'll do the multiplayer boost sometime after y'all get back.
Whatever you did out there seems to be
If the servers go offline during that time, it just wasn't meant to be, brother. It wasn't meant to be.
What happens when they mess with humanity's finest?
Williams to Sierra 117.
I also, I mentioned this in my playthrough. Why are they showing their pictures in the top right every time they speak? I know who, like, like, thank God Williams' picture was in the top right. I would have thought that was Johnson. I would have thought that was Sergeant Johnson, you know? Like, what are we doing? Do I think it'd be tough if they made a Hunger Games video game? There's no way they would make it without it being a battle royale, though. It would end up being a BR. Because that's literally what it is. And I think that would be hella lame, like all BRs pretty much are now.
Spartan, we're sending out drop ships with our wounded. Keep them safe.
Acknowledged, Lieutenant. Sending rendezvous coordinates.
I don't know. I thought these bonus missions started out really, really good. At first, I was like, okay, this is fine. Even like the Williams character, the ODST, everybody was not crazy about. I thought she was okay. Like, I didn't like her by any means, but I thought it was like, whatever. But this whole little final act here was pretty garbage. And it's, this freaking space battle's so long, man. I could fall asleep right now, dog. Hunger Games, though, dude, Hunger Games is such a good series. I actually read the first, I think I read it. No, I read the first book. I didn't read the ones after.
Thanks.
But I love those movies. Great movies.
Good work, Lieutenant.
Burden should arrive shortly. Let's clear the way.
What are we doing? Oh, yeah, the ship.
Slip space rupture detected. There's our ride home, Chief. Libra 2 to Libra Actual. Confirming our IFF and commandeered Covenant fighters. We're preparing for your fire mission. Send it target coordinates. Coordinates confirmed. Okay, Chief. Let's give the Burden some cover and buy our new friends time to do their thing.
New contacts.
What the?
I could make another tier list. Yeah, let's do a whole entire MCU tier list while we do this.
They're going to hit the Burden. Full burn.
Crazy bastards.
Priority target those ships.
About to fall asleep, dog. Oh, whoa. Got it. Ah, that'd have been bad. Oh, good. I think one of them ran in. I missed the other one. It's fine.
Williams, how are we looking on those power generators?
Closing in on the last one.
That's your wife's favorite series, Caleb? My wife loves Hunger Games, too. It's crazy because she didn't want to watch it. She thought it was like, she didn't like the concept of it, and I talked her into watching it. And then, after she watched it, she was so obsessed with it, she got all the books, read every single one. Oh. Burden might be cooked, Loki. Yeah, and then she got all the books and read them all, and she loves that series now. It's one of her favorites. I will say, this is probably the chillest stream we've had in a while. Very cozy stream today. Just to start Lasso tomorrow. How about that?
That's a command shuttle.
Where I go, you cannot follow. Your victory is but an illusion.
Is it over?
Oh, I move not in fear, but in
Please be over.
I can't get a lock. Farewell, demon. May your despair echo in the void.
Impulse drive signature.
Damn it, we lost him.
For now, stay on mission.
I don't think we raged today. We had a couple moments of fogginess, I guess. Some bad checkpoints in there. But nothing like crazy. I just can't believe this is what they came up with, man. Personally. Pretty bad. Whoop. That'd have been bad. Imagine. 2 more. Like, dude, they could not have made a more boring I didn't know you could make a Halo space battle boring. Most rage today was over the Irish flag. True.
Targets neutralized.
There's not even any punishment for them running into the ship anyway, so you might as well just let them hit it. I guess on Legendary it might.
Last generator is down.
We're locked. Clear the target. Just in time, LT. Big damn heroes. All of you.
Appreciate it, Sergeant Major. Name a building after us or something, alright? I was thinking something like...
And they let her play the hero instead of the guy that we're playing the game for. Thank God. Mixmaster, complete an entire remix campaign without dying. Wow. Wow, that was not the day I was expecting to have. I was expecting, you know, a few hours of a little trophy cleanup, not a 8-hour remixed playthrough all in one sitting. But hey, another trophy down. That puts us at 42 of 58. Got a good bit more left to do, but almost Lasso time, baby. Almost. All right, I'm calling it there. I think that's good. Woo! Yes, sir, baby. Yes, sir. Baby, baby, baby. Guys, I appreciate all the love today, man. Chill stream. Don't get those often, man. Not a whole lot of chill streams around here. Usually something of crazies going on, but not too bad. A lasso tomorrow, though. That changes tomorrow. Lasso with my boy Snamwiches. Going to be a good one. Y'all be sure to come through if you ain't got nothing going on. I appreciate you hanging out as always. Y'all go enjoy Spider-Man, and a lot of y'all are seeing it today. I hope you enjoyed as much as I did. What else do we got going on? Sub over on the Plays channel. Got some stuff going there. The finale to the Campaign Evolved playthrough. I can't even think right now, bro. My brain's so... It's just mush. And then the Talks channel. I wonder if it'll let me do this. I'm going to have some stuff come into that channel. Will that work? Yes, it does. Y'all sub over there. Haven't uploaded there in freaking 2 years, but y'all be sure to sub over there. Got some stuff coming over there. Spider-Man ranking, if you missed it earlier in the stream, I'm going to have that over there. I'm going to start uploading there a little bit more. Some comic books, some movie stuff. Been wanting to do that for a while. Going to try to make the time to just chat about some of my other stuff I'm passionate about, you know? If you're interested, if you're into that sort of thing, sub over there. But yeah, y'all have a great Friday night, man. I will see you tomorrow for Lasso. Kisses. Y'all be safe. Nothing but love. ROBMOB forever.
Yes! Oh my god, we did it!
Oh my god, this is it. That was it.
Oh my god!